Hello, everybody. Let me get back on here and take this picture down. How's everybody doing tonight? I'm glad to see everybody in here. Um, as you see, tonight is a night we're going to talk about summer. Let's see who else in here tonight. Woo! We got a house full coming in. Hello, Stephanie, Steffers. Hello, always late. Hello, Fonda Cheeseman. Hello, Miss Robin. Hello, Cricket Arrow. Hello, Grossy. Hello, German Shepherd Mom. Hello, Amy. Hello, let's see who we got here. Peas in the Pod. Hello, everybody coming in. Frankie. Hello, Frankie. Peas in the Pod. Sherry, Grace Paris. Hello. Let's see who else we got here. Everybody chit chatting here for a while. You can see Grace Paris and Cricket and Miss Robin. Um, let's see. Hello, Tammy Fields and Audrey D. And always late. And Ricky Clicks and Tree and Tappy Tap Curly Whirly Cuckoo and Taffy. Jackie Barty and Kay Sailor and Amy Tyans. Sassy Giggles and Butterfly Kisses. Beautiful Sunflower, Kay Sailor, Audrey. Let's see who else we got. Huntress. Hello, Miss Huntress. I'm being good, Miss Huntress. Hello, Carly and Wise Old Lady and Michelle, Indiana Girl, Palmy Mommy, Kim, Jay. Hey, JJ. My Little Corner, Tennessee, and D. Susan Goins, Tams, Jinkies, and 120 acres. Okay, guys. So I have, as you all know, been speaking with Summer's daddy, Don Wells, and hello, Jessica. Actually, I've been talking to him quite a bit, and me and Christine has been talking with him. Hello, I missed you, Miss Jessica. I hope you're doing well, sweetheart. Um, and Don is they're heartbroken, you guys. I just want to tell you all that this before I start. I love you guys. I know y'all have your own opinion about things, and all I'm gonna ask is I love you guys. I respect your hello, Kelly Harris. Hello, Grace Paris. Yeah, I've currently been talking to him like just but he's Don may be in the chat. Don and Candace might be in the chat. They can't come up on panel because they've been advised not to, but they may be in the chat. So I do ask that the chat be respectful if you don't care to them. Um, they're still pretty brokenhearted about summer. They do want to push on. Hey, Strawberry Monkey. They do want to. There you go. Keep an open mind. I love you guys, and this is about finding some summer. This is ultimately we want to know what happened to Summer, and Don does too. Hey, Lisa Thompson. Yeah, he is pleading his innocence. He still thinks that somebody took her and took her down the trail.
Hey guys.
And he is talking to Don is a choice. It would not hurt anyone if you had a conversation. So yeah, I asked him to come in the chat. Hey, Sun King. All I can do is pray. Hey, no one can judge, but
Hey
that's right.
guys,
And
everybody.
Audrey D. According to Don, they're still brokenhearted. He said that he wished that we could see the other side of Candace. He says that Candace is a good person at heart and that she cries every day for Summer.
Hey,
And what if,
strawberry monkeys.
and me myself, you guys, you all know I've been suspicious myself. Hey, Sal 80. Um, and what if
Michelle.
hurt this baby? What if somebody come up on that mountain and knew
Always late.
and took that
Sal
baby?
lady.
We can all understand him. He was put away before he could stand up for himself. Well, there was a lot of distractions. Hey, Tammy Fields. um, through other sources and other YouTubers, did do a lot of distractions and set us off. And, I feel like sometimes they, might have went to the wrong people, reached out maybe to the wrong people, and just made it even worse because of hello, Southern gentlemen. Hello, hello. Um, but right now I would like hello, soulful dolphins and Southern gentlemen, Lady Seven Up. But I would like to at least, um, just put it out there. What if, and what if somebody else did take that baby? What if, they seen Candace out that day and come up on that hill and took her? I mean, he still sticks to it. He's still sticking to it. And yeah, I mean, there's so many speculations. 120. You're right. I mean, we really don't know what happened to Summer, and to just viciously come at them. And myself included, I have not, I've had my day. I'm not no better, because y'all know that I did think that for a long time that they had something to do with
I
Summer.
heard Jay. I heard
And
Ernie's jailbird.
JSB knows something. Well, a lot of people are suspicious of JSB. Absolutely. Um, but Candace is still broken. According to what Don said, and yeah, we all are, because we don't know the truth and we tend to speculate before we have a chance to.
Dr. Drink a
Well, I
water.
don't know. This is the first time I've ever talked to Don, and I mean, we don't know what really happened. You know what I'm saying? Um, so maybe, he really wants to get the word out there. They do want their boys back. And he wants to get the word out there, you know, and find her. He's still pursuing her. You know what I'm saying? So um, that means a lot to me, as if, if he wasn't worried. I mean, if he did do something, then um, why is he still trying to find her? Why is he begging for people to help him? Because he wants her found. He fears that something bad happened to her, that someone took her. And guys, just like I told him, hello, Steffers. I was taken 3 feet behind my grandma. I was walking 3 feet behind my grandmother when a man drugged me into a building, and my grandma didn't even know it. She kept walking. He could have killed me at any given time. I'm lucky that I didn't get, that didn't happen. Luckily, Jinkies was there and she seen it and started screaming. But my grandma never even knew it happened for years. What happened? So yes, let's. You can still have your opinions. Um, I just ask that if they are in the chat and they are listening, to be respectful, because you never know what people are going through. And uh you know if this is true and they didn't have nothing to do with it, then there's still a perpetrator out there. And I apologize for my behavior the other night. Way too many margaritas. You didn't do nothing. Doctor drank a lot. Listen, I turned into the wild woman Sherry on Jinky's channel the other day. So yeah, so we're gonna kind of look at those possibilities, and look at other options, and not be so hard at, this is still an open investigation. And to think about it, Summer's case is the only one that really has not been solved. I mean, at least, with Little Monkey's case. Hello, JJ. Um, that they at least have an idea of who took uh Dr. Drake Bojack. They at least have an idea of who took Little Monkey now, and there is a little bit of closure. We're still praying for Monkey. We're still praying for Brandy. We're still holding out hope that baby Monkey is still alive. The odds are not very good, but hey, miracles happen every day. And Don fears that as well. He fears that. Oh, thank you, Versi. Thank you for the super sticker. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. Long time no see, Miss Versi. Thank you so much. And if y'all haven't subscribed to my channel, hit that subscribe button and that notification button. And welcome to our crime channel over here. We're back up, ready to go again. So, Little Monkey, yeah. I was upset about the way that things were handled by other creators. And I'll find that cowbell. I promise. Mama Bear, hello, hello. But with Monkey's case, they, like what they did, they called up and before Brandy even had a chance to find out what happened to baby Monkey, or the police told her anything, she found out through YouTube and was absolutely devastated. So I still say they need to search the landfill. Um, yeah, it absolutely could be the cartel. Like, I mean, people are coming out nowadays and stealing children out of their mother's hands in broad daylight. In broad daylight, they are taking their children out of their mother's hands, and the trafficking is real, guys. It's very, very, very real, and it's getting more and more prominent, and these people are getting more evil, and they let 7,000 pedophilias out of California, in California a couple months ago. Yes, Miss German Shepherd. So you never know. You never. Was you wanting to know about Amanda, Jessica? Hello, Don. See, there's Don. Hey, Don, how you doing? Don's in the chat here with us. Jessica, Amanda passed away on Christmas Eve. She unfortunately she came she came to, like, so her injuries were so bad that she couldn't recover from them. So we lost our Amanda, and we still want justice for Amanda as well. I talked to the head detective and they've not done anything. It's in the state of Missouri, and I said, well, wouldn't it be considered murder now? And she said no. After if they live past 30 days, then it's not a murder charge. So basically, there's nothing. They and all the things that it was said that they had video footage of Amanda getting read over and everything. They absolutely did not have video footage. I put my link out if anybody wants to come up on my panel. Miss Daisy, didn't that couple make 1,800-mile trip from Texas after Monkey went missing? I think they did. Um, there was the woman with Monkey's case. Her and two other guys. One was a criminal, a wanderer, um, was running around that day because he told it. And so uh, everybody's giving Don support in here, and we appreciate that so much, you guys, for because these parents are broken too. I mean, we don't know what happened. Nothing has ever been proven about Summer. We don't know what happened to Summer, you guys. But in Little Monkey's case, that woman admitted to Monkey being buried in the backyard. So so hopefully maybe that woman was not telling the truth, and maybe our baby Monkey is still with us. I pray. I really do. But these missing kids, guys, it's getting out of hand. We've talked about it. We've went down the rabbit hole. Hello, Katie. Um, and you never know. Like I said, human trafficking even in the little town of Harlan County, Kentucky, where I used to live, where Jinkies lives right now. The other day, a U-Haul man tried the same road that I live on. A U-Haul man tried to take a kid in a U-Haul, and it was all over the news. And that's in the same neighborhood where I sold my last home. So Yeah, so it happens, guys. And the thing is, they don't even arrest people that
Don's
does this.
this is one channel that won't condemn
Hey,
you.
sassy granny. Hey, sugar mama. So, yeah, everybody say
Come
hello.
on!
Don is in the chat, you guys, listening. So, if you could give them some encouragement, and a little bit of hope, because we all need hope. We absolutely do. And yeah, it's just a sad situation. But Summer's case is the only one that hasn't. Hey, Courtney hasn't been, found out about. And um, we got to find out what happened to her. We got to find out what happened to this precious baby girl. She deserves to be found. You know, she deserves the best. Look how beautiful she is.
I just woke up, peas in a palm.
Just so beautiful, guys. She's a very beautiful child.
I'm gonna sleep.
Every one of you, she stole everybody's heart. We all know that. So there's no doubt that everybody on YouTube, Summer has stole their hearts. Donna Candace. Well, Don said he has searched. Don said he has searched. Um, and we need to continue. There is a place in Kingsport, because when I went to Summer's prayer vigil last year at her birthday, there is a place that prints out flyers, and they will give them to you if you go up there. And I hope that Robin and them has another public birthday party for Summer, because I would love to go and
I liked
see.
our party the best. I like the
We did
Christmas tree
have a
lady the
really
best.
peaceful, loving party, and um, but
Because
we are Summer's hot army, and we won't stop.
it would have been
But what
great.
if, guys, what if someone that knew she was up there, they knew that she uh, went outside a lot, and we don't know
Lori
what
P.
happened. Hey, Lori P. Um, Hello, Crystal. Hello, everybody coming in tonight. Unapproachable Life, late. Um, yeah, let's just be, guys. If we, yeah, we're all entitled to our opinion, but you got to think here. There is a family, and what if? I mean, what if they're innocent? What if there is still a perpetrator out there? What if, there is three teenage kids right now in the county of Sullivan County in Kingsport that went missing in the same month that has not been found? Does that not, you know, that's weird, in the same month? And yeah, the power of prayer. Thank you so much. The power of prayer is a powerful thing. Summer Wells will be found thinking of you and the family, Dawn. Thank you, Leanna. Thank you. Hello, Victoria. Christine, I wanted to know if you wanted to come up, because she's been talking with Dawn as well.
Victoria.
Hey, Robin, if you want to come up too, because Robin's been talking. Hey, I'm a beach. Um, so uh we all know we've been down that roller coaster with this case, the ups and the downs. We've been mad
Hey
at,
guys, love.
Hawkins County for not, looking harder or trying harder to find, which I do believe that they have tried hard, but until they get any new leads, we don't really know, and hey, Aaron. So hey, Rocking Girl. So I just want us to all be like kind and have an open mind, because we don't know what's the truth. We know that some people has been pushing their agendas, but we really don't know, what the truth is. We don't know um what happened that day up on that hill. We know that there's some sketchy people that live in that area. We also know there were strangers up on that mountain at that time. And hello, Miss Chewy. Hello, Busy in the Garden. And
Chewy.
we've had Brandy up here, and and Don's reaching out to us for help. And that right there, let me put the link back out there. That right there means a lot. When a parent reaches out to me for help, to find their daughter and to put the word out there for them because they're absolutely devastated, I'm going to listen, guys, because that's the most important thing. Finding
I can
Summer
stand your
Wells
voice.
is one of the most important things.
That's the most important thing. Your voice kills me.
Jinkies is a brat too. There's that link, Christine, if you want to come up.
Daisy's
Um,
a big cow.
oh my gosh.
Chewy, chewy.
Um, but yeah, right now we just need to find Summer, and the that's the matter of fact. Summer is the most important person in in right now, and she needs to be found. We need to find out who took her. Um, she needs justice, and if she's with the Lord, then we'll all see her again. The ones of us that go to heaven, and I believe most of you guys will go to heaven. So, hey, Christine.
Hi.
So, absolutely. Hey.
Hey,
And
everybody.
there's Miss Christine. If y'all seen her
Hi,
video,
Christine.
Hi.
thank
Let's do it.
you. Um, we're just up here talking, just telling people like try to have an open mind. Because he has, hey Tina Bobina, no summer, no
Well, there
peace.
wasn't no open mind
Absolutely.
last night.
What do you mean?
What did you say?
Mutton. I'm just talking about when Robin was over on my panel the other day.
Oh, I know.
Well, you didn't prepare people for that though, Jinkies. You should have prepared people for that, Um, all I can say is the boys. So we just got to be respectful and let Don, if he wants to talk about summer, come up here and talk, you guys. Um, if he can one day, maybe if he's able to. Don said, "Thanks for not giving up. Let's work together to find her and other missing children. God bless and thank you all very much. God has power. God is a warrior. Please, God, help us as we pray." Absolutely. Absolutely. So let me let the wild woman of the West up on this panel.
Oh, well. Everybody strap in. Get your
Strap in
seatbelts
very
on.
soon, you guys. So if you guys have not
As
seen the
long as she's got
Christmas
her
tree,
bong, we're ready.
there is a Christmas tree video of summer for some of you all that
I know,
haven't
Lady
seen it.
7 Up.
We all got together at Warriors Park in December before Christmas, and we brought a tree. People bought ornaments and we put pictures up of missing kids. Let me see if I can bring that picture up. Let me pull. See, I'll bring that picture up of the Christmas tree. Shoot, I can't log in. Darn it. Uh, can mm, can you bring that up, Christine? The picture of the Christmas tree. If you guys haven't seen it, go watch it on Jinky's channel. I can bring Jinky's channel up.
The picture or the video?
The video. I just want to show a little bit of it. I'll bring it
Yeah.
up on Jinkies. But yeah,
Yeah.
there was a video
I
of us
got it.
all. We did it very peaceful. We honored the missing children. We honored so in Summer's name, we honored the missing children. And that's the most important thing is that, through her name, we can get the word out for other missing children. So
Why
did you
don't you
take
just
it down?
play Christine's
No,
video that
it's
she's
here.
got?
Hang on.
Um,
I'll put it in the
Hey
chat.
guys,
let me
happy
Hey,
see.
day.
Auntie Sherry.
Hey
So let me just
Christine.
bring that up here.
Hey
He's
Jigs.
in here
Hey
right now, Scouts Boo.
Yeah,
Cow
Don's
Cow
in here,
Baby.
guys. So let's be respectful to Don and
Cow Cow
Candace,
Baby.
guys. We got to be.
Hello
Mm.
Dodd.
By fighting and being rude and mean, that is not going to get any of
Hello
us
Dodd. We
anywhere.
have we have never been
By
that kind
being
of group of
meaningful,
people.
because what if these people are innocent and they've been through mortal hell over their daughter missing?
Oh,
So
my
we
foot.
don't know. There's no proof of anything. So, and I, like I said, including myself, guys, I'm guilty of it. So this is us. If for those of you who have not seen,
There it
that's
is.
a little teddy bear that was placed on it. We all met up there in Warriors Park, and we did a Christmas tree for baby Summer. You can go back on Jinky's channel and watch that and see. It was in her name.
Precious.
It was. We all loved it.
That was
That
so
we went together.
precious. We
Hello,
had prayer.
Jeanette.
Hey, Don,
Scout
we if
School
you're
was with
listening,
us.
if you're
Beautiful
listening, we
Scout
had
School,
prayer. We had
and then little
prayer. We
Emmy.
had a convocation. I
Yeah.
read a poem about the swing. I mean,
Uh-huh.
it was so much love. And you know what? We really wanted you to come. Really.
Yeah. Maybe next time Dawn and Candace can meet us up in there. And
I would like for
uh,
them to.
Do you want me to put the link in the back chat?
thank you, Dawn. For this, you can put it out in the chat if you want to.
Yeah.
So this is all of us doing the tree for summer. We couldn't keep it at Warriors Park because
It wouldn't
we
let
couldn't
us.
because they wouldn't let us. So Chimney has the tree, but if they'll let us, if she has a birthday party this year for the public, maybe Robin would let us display the tree during the prayer vigil if she does one this year. Yes, anybody that wants to go, we will definitely do that. We'll let them go. But the main thing is keeping these kids' face out here, keeping the word open, keeping the
That
pressure
tree.
on the cops to find out what happened to her. This is Sherry
Christine.
saying a prayer during this.
No,
And
I'm getting ready to read the swing. But Christine, well,
many
y'all
kids in Kingsport.
listen to the swing in case Don didn't get to hear it or turn it up about summer swing.
Oh,
Oh,
we'll do
yeah.
that in just a few minutes. But yeah, there was 3 kids in Kingsport. They were teenagers between the ages of 15 and 16. The Awakening, which is the people that does the prayer vigils for Don and Candace, they have their own YouTube channel for summer. They do prayer vigils for summer, and Robin does. They were the ones that mention it, and every week they have a prayer for all the missing children on their YouTube page. So you can go and join their YouTube and do their prayer vigil. But they're the ones that knows about the kids that is missing in Kingsport, Tennessee, in the same month, all 3 of them. And the last time I seen is good night, son. The last time I seen, they had not been found, but they all went missing last year in May of last year. At the yeah, agreed. Uh, in Kingsport. So yeah, there's a 16-year-old girl missing from Greene County at the same time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like lots and lots, of I'm telling you guys, human trafficking is real. Very, very real. And we've went down that rabbit hole a lot. And if you want to know more about it,
Yes.
go to TikTok because TikTok don't hide it. So, but I just wanted to show. We also had 5-year-old Emmy there, and Emmy was help decorating.
6-year-old.
Emmy 6.
Emmy
Yes, she's
6-year-old
6.
6.
Emmy. Emmy was
She
helping
is
us
6.
Good night,
decorate the
Courtney.
tree. And so, hey, Courtney. So let's see. Don, just take your flyers. You don't worry about what people. Yeah, guys, we do want to be there. See that picture of Summer? We had pictures of all the kids. People bought
All the missing children
beautiful.
and exploited children. And
Yeah, there's monkeys and Quentin's little ornament they bought. Beautiful ornaments for the street, and it's in purple, Summer's favorite color.
And
So
at night, they put the lights around it that are solar, and
uh,
oh my gosh, beautiful.
beautiful. People bought
gorgeous. With the lake
a
behind it,
lot of them.
Christine, I'm
Oh,
telling you,
with the
that was,
sunset,
yes, was that not cool? Just,
There's
that was
you,
Christine and
beautiful.
Scouts Pooh.
oh, I love that. I love that.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for your
Look at
prayers.
us. We're in cahoots
Guys,
on the floor there, cutting the
yeah,
pictures and putting them in the ornament
I just
frame.
want you
yeah.
to know,
Summer's
Don
favorite color was
Wells, that
purple.
I want you to know that not everybody's been trying to convict you, trying to make you into something you're not. We're just, No,
Who's
everybody in the United States is innocent until proven guilty, and so far you haven't been proven guilty of anything. So
nobody has? Yeah.
there you go. That's all
He
I have to
said
say.
that
Don't be
he
worried
says that
about it then.
Candace cries a lot.
If you're not guilty for anything, then you have nothing to worry about.
And some
Absolutely.
people does handle things a lot different than we do, you know.
Right. Right.
Um, and we have to keep that in consideration that people handle things a lot better, different than we do.
Well, I'll
So
tell you what. If my kid was missing, I'd probably stay drunk for I don't know how long. I couldn't handle it.
Sherry,
What?
you wild woman,
On
you.
YouTube, y'all.
I
That's
am
what
just
it is.
telling the truth. If my child were missing, I would not even want to face reality. And
Oh
any way I
dear,
can get
drunken
rid of it.
Sherry, we don't want that.
Good,
What?
Brandy.
Sherry's a
Good.
wild woman,
Amen.
y'all.
I am not a
Yeah,
wild
God
woman.
does know all you are.
I'm
God knows.
understanding.
He's our
I'm
judge.
understanding of why things happened the way they did. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully
I'm
it doesn't happen.
I'm identifying with the way I might have felt myself. I might wanted to just erase it all.
Well, other people go to church and pray instead of going drunk.
Shepherd mama.
Well, I
Well,
don't even know who you are. You're
we
underneath me, and there's a flag
Sherry.
underneath
Oh,
you.
here's Sherry. She did a prayer that day. We had a very good meeting. We
We had a
loved each other. There was
convocation.
no yelling, no accusing. You can bring awareness to missing children without causing a ruckus and being just darn outright cruel and mean. Because like
Mhm.
I said, um
Yeah,
Hey,
and
at the
Sherry.
end of the day,
Mr. Mullen drove by, and
we don't know.
we're waving our hands like, come down
Yeah.
here, come down
Hey,
here,
Sissy C.
come on, join
For
us.
any of you all that hasn't subscribed
Who
to my
is
channel, hit that
underneath
subscribe
me?
button and that like button, and that just helps my channel
Let me
grow.
see.
And I appreciate you guys so much.
Who's
I don't
underneath
Uh,
know.
me?
I
are
don't
they
Let me
know.
getting?
see.
I
There's
don't
a
know.
puppy
I'm not
mom in
sure
front
about that.
of him.
Hello, Grace Paris.
I'm on
But
top of you. I don't know
but
who's under
Daddy
you.
is in the chat, so we do want you. They are listening. They've been
I
attacked
don't
enough.
care if they're
They've
listening or
reached
not.
out to
We're
us,
not
to
going to
me,
say
and
anything.
they want
Hey,
to continue keeping the awareness. Look there at little Emmy putting
look at her. Isn't she cute?
decoration.
She's so adorable. Look at her.
Look at
You know
that
what
wild
she
woman right
did?
there, Sherry.
She had chicken nuggets for lunch, and she said that she saved 2 chicken nuggets for summer.
No.
That's what
She
she
did,
did.
yeah, she did eat
Yeah.
all of her chicken
Hi,
Yeah,
Pink.
nuggets. I said, you have two
we
more
had
to
such a
go.
blast, you
And
guys.
she
We
said, I'm
did,
saving these for summer.
and Emmy was just
I
the
thought it was
sweetest.
going to break my heart.
Look at Auntie Sherry
Emmy
walking down the
face.
lake with Emmy.
Auntie Sherry is a teacher. She's used to being around kids, and she
Auntie,
loves
listen,
kids.
she might be the wildest
Dawn is
woman
in
on
the chat,
YouTube,
you
but my
guys.
God, she's good with kids. She is.
Um,
Oh.
Don still believes
Got
somebody took
you.
Summer and took her down that trail. He still thinks that somebody. I haven't said a whole lot with. I mean, we've talked. I've not really asked him a whole lot of questions, but he is very sincere about finding out who took that baby.
Hi,
He
beautiful pink
says
flower.
that
Oh,
Summer or Candace is a broken person. He said she cries a lot, and they just want their family back and their daughter back.
do you
Um,
do you really
Well,
think
I
that?
just learned. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Do you really think that they really don't know what's happened to Summer?
well, they're reaching out. They have reached out to me, and he wants to find out. Yeah, absolutely. He said he's tired of people thinking it's them. He wants it, and there has been, if you think about it, there has been a lot of distractions from other creators and about other things. That has took the focus off Summer's case and put it
Well,
on something else. You know what I
yeah.
mean?
I mean, people are thinking it's Candace and Don. It's because the way they're acting. If
Well,
they
he said she
acted
broke.
somewhere,
Now, may I bring
different,
up May I bring
Thank
up
you,
something?
Sal Lady. Thank you so much for that super chat. The only thing you're
May
guilty
I bring up something
on is
about
trusting the
shock?
wrong people.
I
Thank you,
read
Sal
about I
Lady.
read about
Thank you for that
shock to the
super
I
chat.
do
body
want to say this.
today. And
We all see
shock
this
Mhm.
behind a
can
camera
last a few
lens.
weeks, and shock
Yeah.
can
And
last a
we've
few
experienced
months.
this through a camera lens. We don't know what that mother feels in her heart. If you know what I mean, we don't know what the father feels in their heart. Now, I don't know who did what or what did who
Hello,
and
Evans.
who's guilty and who isn't, but really and truly, we don't know because we're not actually in their shoes. And a lot of people do act differently on different things.
We're not law
Mm.
Different
enforcement either. We
ways.
don't pretend to be law
Everyone
enforcement.
else is going to other cases.
Only, yeah, only law enforcement knows, but
Absolutely.
I think until today, everybody's still a suspect, aren't they? Until
Yes, that's what the
today.
law said.
Everyone is,
Yeah.
and we're
I'll tell you
not
the
saying
best.
everybody's entitled. I just don't want people coming on here and attacking them because they
Nobody
have
Mm.
reached
is.
out to us
Miss
for help,
Daisy,
and I
nobody
promised them that we
is.
wouldn't have that. I know everybody has their opinions, but I do want to talk about the what ifs. You know, what if she was taken from somebody else? What if somebody did
Oh,
go
I've
up
got
on
a
the
list.
street?
I've got a list.
Let's put this
Never say
put this story. Candace fell asleep. Um, little Summer got at the house,
hey Gypsy,
went down,
where's
tried
Chillbilly
to
at?
cross the street, and got hit by a car.
We don't know if that happened. That's like a speculate. I don't want to do that tonight. I don't
Did
want to
you
like.
see what Two Billy said? He
I
said,
just
"Hi, heifers."
where's
He
he at? I ain't seen
You
him.
better not be calling me no heifer.
said, "Hi, heifers."
Well,
Who said
I, I
hi,
I
ever?
want to get the work. I
Two
promised
Billy.
him that I wouldn't
Never
do
mind.
that. And
Unfortunately, everybody, you know,
hey,
we're
so
all human. We'll all speculate and everything. And
Who
for
is that
Don,
below me?
is it's sad. It's sad that little girl is missing.
sad.
Your name
But
said
the
sad.
saddest thing is letting her case go cold. And
It's
Don and Candace don't
It's
yeah,
want
not going
to.
cold.
Don want to make that very clear that he does not want his daughter's
It's
case
not
to
going
go cold.
cold.
And he
We
wants
have all cried for Summer.
everybody to quit focusing on them so much and focus on what if somebody did come up her and take little baby Summer? What if somebody still has her? You know
I
what I
don't
like
mean?
think
look,
they went to the house.
yeah,
I think Summer, sometimes she would ride, she would run down to the end of the
yep,
driveway to meet her Dottie. She
yep,
called him when she was really little, her Dottie. And I
yeah,
thought
Yeah,
that was
so
cute, saying,
Evans,
my
look what
Dottie.
how Evans
yuppie,
She'd
yep,
run down
yeah,
there to meet
yuppie,
him.
isn't it?
She
Yuppie.
ran
you
down
see it,
there to meet
Christine.
her Dottie.
So
She
Mm,
this
was
is
waiting
us
on
with
her
the
Dottie to come
so
home.
to me that speaks volumes because a parent that wants their child found will reach out, you know.
yeah.
Let's be respectful in chat, guys. We don't want nobody to attack anybody. Um,
Nobody's going to, Miss Daisy.
like I said, everybody
This
has their
channel does not
opinion
even.
about
This channel
stuff.
doesn't even
I,
And
need
you,
moderators.
you know,
to
Miss Daisy, nobody's attacking
Tree.
anyone. I think they're feeling very strong about this, and everybody has their
yeah, well,
opinions,
the
but
most important
nobody
thing
should swear in chat
is
or anything like that.
okay. Well, the thing is
Yes,
that
Scouts, boo, it's open.
we went over this 1,000 what ifs about that, but
Yeah,
maybe we can focus on um, what
A
if
different, a different
someone
angle,
did
a
take that
different
baby that day.
perspective. How about let's
You
look at it
know,
from a
that's
different
what
you
I'm
know,
saying.
perspective?
yeah. I mean, they should let more people look around their property. Then,
I think they have. Now, maybe one day they'll be able to come up here and tell us their side of their story. But right now, for the sake of other things and the safety of children, they can't. And I wouldn't push them to do that
yeah,
because because I don't care about anything. The boys and their mental well being is the most important thing. The kids' well being is the um but the kids' well-being is the most important thing. That's to
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
Their safety,
And
their physical well-being, and
yeah,
everything else. So,
yeah. And as a mother, to another mother, um, if Candace is listening to a
mhm,
mother as another mother, I have disabilities as well, but
yeah,
I love my child,
Same.
and we go through depressions and everything. But in also well-being for our children and ourselves, we have
thank
to
you.
try and clean up our act and keep the home nice and comfortable and warm for our kids
Right, but
and
everybody's not raised
ourselves.
the same. I have to say that,
And
and I can't come up here.
nobody's perfect.
I
Nobody's
just want to
perfect.
not Candace like that, you all. We've already judged them about all that stuff. I don't want to come at them and talk about all that because listen, I growed up in a house like that, worse than poor. I was poor. I mean, we had holes in the darn floors and holes
I'm
that we didn't
I'm
have running water.
I'm not saying,
Holes
but
in the
we
floorboards of the
all,
cars.
I don't want
You
to
could
do
drive
that.
in
yeah,
your car and look down and
we
see the
look,
pavement.
Thank you.
we all we all have our financial. We're not all rich and this. I'm not saying that, but
Right.
it's just
Well, the
we
most
all try
important
to do
thing
our best.
right now, the most important thing is not judging anyone. The most important thing is finding out what happened to Summer. And that's more important to me than anything else, you know? And if we
We
can
all
find
want to know
out,
what. Yeah, we all want to know what happened to that baby girl, but
yeah, we've
unfortunately,
already went over all this other
are we
stuff.
gonna find out?
I don't
We
know,
will
but
find
Mm.
out
we
when
won't
it's
find out
we
by
will find
coming
out
at
when it
people
is
and
revealed to
attacking people
us.
and going over the
We
same
will
stuff we've
find
talked
out
about for
when
the
it is
last
revealed to
15
us
months. That's not going to
by
help.
God. God will reveal it to
So
us.
I want to talk about love.
Okay.
I want to talk about support and finding this baby. That's the most important thing. We've already went over all this other
And
bull
God. And God.
in God and what I mean, and Donna's reached out and he wants to help. And I'm not going to run him away because it means that, finding Summer. That's the most important thing.
Is he going to the police
Huh?
Well, I'm gonna just put this out here, guys, and
Hey,
like it or not,
Robin, you
but
crazy
if he
thing.
for
was,
help?
if he
About to
wanted
get
this,
thrown
he
off
still wants his
YouTube.
daughter found, and he don't want this case closed. That means that he ain't guilty. People that's guilty
I
want to
think
hurry up and
somebody,
get stuff closed and
yeah.
done for.
Hey, sweet Connie.
That's
Hello.
that's the truth.
Yeah, I don't
I
want to come
know,
in here
Jesus,
and
that's
judge them
why
because
it's still an open
thousand million
case.
people has already judged them. They've already been through it. We've all been through it already. We've been over every freaking scenario
Look,
there is. I
anybody
want
with
to come
good
in a
sense,
different approach,
anybody with good
and
sense
I
would
want
I
to
wanted
support them
I
and find
wanted to bring something up like I did the other night about
well, I'd like to bring up
the
something
past,
too, but there's too many people on here.
huh?
the past YouTubers.
What
Okay,
about
I'll just watch the what's going on
okay,
here in the picture. I love this
they could
okay,
part.
not leave
let's
well
go
enough
to
alone.
I got my reasons.
well, Robin's been talking to Don as well, and I'm not here to judge nobody to say that I disagree with you guys. I'm just saying if we come at them, we're never going to find out what happened to Summer. We've already been down these rabbit holes a million times. And a father whose daughter is missing reached out and wants to know about what's going on with his child. And I'm not going to go at it. I'm not going to attack them. I'm not going to. If if a, to me, if a person really hurt their child, they don't want to keep it going. They want to let it die down. They want to keep it hushed hush. Um,
No,
Right.
Mm.
no, he wants this exposed, and he wants to find out,
he wants to
just like
keep his little baby
everybody
girl.
else.
Hi,
He
He
Unapproachable
wants to
Life.
also
find out, like
wants to
oh,
meet.
turn that picture off.
He also
And
That's a beautiful woman right there.
I'm
That's
kinda
talking
crazy.
Sherry.
that's before I went and laid
But
a big kiss on
I
Sugar
still
Lily.
wanted to bring up the fact that,
attacking.
how
We
people
were
are
singing
saying,
Christmas
Thank
carols.
you, sweet Connie.
We're singing Christmas carols while we're doing all
Uh-huh.
this.
Thank you,
And
sweet
it had
Connie.
something to do with the
Go ahead, Robin.
mistletoe.
What did you say?
how
Thank
So
you.
people
here's what
are
I did
Uh,
saying, well, all
with
of a
the
sudden now
mistletoe.
Don wants to talk. Well, you know what? It's not all of a sudden. Don's been talking. It's
yeah,
just
he's
he
been
was
talking to
talking to
other
the wrong
creators.
people.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, Dawn has been talking more than you know who, but she's shy. But Dawn has been talking a lot.
Thank you,
But see,
Christine.
all them
That's
YouTubers
because
like
that's
Cher
because
and
Well,
all the
let's
Don
not
ones
is
mention
like
that,
me. He's
others.
verbal.
all the ones that,
He's very verbal.
when they were
Right?
drinking and, getting drunk and getting on YouTube, they're not doing that.
Are you talking about me getting drunk on
They're
YouTube?
Oh,
not they're not doing that. They're
No,
not drinking
no,
anymore.
Sherry, we are not.
Never,
yeah. Don has
never,
been in chat, guys. Him and Candace is
never.
listening. That's why I ask people to be respectful
Would
and
you
not come at
stop,
them
Miss
because they are
Candy?
reaching out to us as YouTube creators for help. And we're not here to cause chaos and hell, pure hell. We come in peace. And
Don told me that he met a woman
uh-huh.
and a 14-year-old boy took her 6-year-old daughter and he
Wait,
got 28 years. He's been in
mods,
prison now for
Hey,
28 years.
Ray.
mods.
Okay, it's like this. Okay. Um, I was going to
I
say
gave her
something. I
some
forgot
candy
what I was
canes.
going to say.
I gave her a
Oh,
bunch of candy
so
canes to give
we
out to
come in peace
everybody.
and we come to bring awareness for summer. We don't come here for any other
Oh,
reason. We loved each
show
other.
Dawn,
We're there.
show
Oh,
Dawn my
this is what I
ornaments.
was going to say. The thing I was going to say is this. Um, when I went to that prayer vigil last year, they were all very scared that of YouTubers. They were terrified of YouTubers coming there because they was afraid they were going to cause trouble. They was terrified of it. And that was
Well,
not
you know who causes trouble and caused trouble for little monkey Von as well. I
right.
don't like to say names,
We're not
but
going to
they're
do
the
that.
only people who cause trouble. There's other creators, yes, but there are other creators who want to help.
Right. And we're them creators. So I'm not going to come at the parents of two parents of missing children when they reach out to us. Thank you, Kirby, for that super chat. When they reach out to us for help, I'm not going to attack them. No, absolutely not. I'm not going to go and with a bullhorn and shout and get people
Yeah,
fired. I'm not going to do that. We went peacefully. We brought awareness to Summer. We celebrated her little life. We brought awareness to other children. And so
Hey, she
that's
ran
what we
corn
come
like
in.
her.
When I
Woo!
come back this time, I'm coming back in a different perspective. I'm not going to be the true crime that's going to be ruthless
mm,
and just find out whatever because we don't know what the truth is. We don't know. And everybody's
yeah,
entitled to their own opinion. I'm not saying they're
and
not.
yeah, and
But
all I'm
they
putting out there is there the LE saying everybody's still a suspect.
right. They are.
So you know, we all don't
That's
know,
right. That's right.
and we're not,
So,
you know,
and we can get up here 1,000 times because it's happened and say, "Oh, this, that, never." We've talked about all that. We've went over it. We are very aware of all that stuff. But when I come on my live, when I know that the parents is in here, I want people to respect them and not bring up all that other stuff that's in the past. They want to find their daughter. I
Right.
want to help find that. That's my main focus. Is to find my daughter. I wonder if Prayer Garden's in here. If I would like for Prayer Garden to come up here too, because Prayer Garden has kept Summer's name out here. She has absolutely. Hello, Cynthia Mills. So I just want people to look at the other side because we've went over all the other stuff,
Yeah,
and
well, we have some things that we still have not looked at. as far
Right.
as other possibilities. Um, so
And maybe one day Don and Candace will feel comfortable enough to come up on here and talk on my panel because um, I want them to have a safe place to be able to come up and talk about summer because ultimately it is about finding summer. That's the most important thing is finding that baby girl, you know, and celebrating her life and bringing where if she's no longer with us anymore, then we need to get her justice, find her, you know. Don said that he feared hey Brandy, see we got Brandy in here, we got Monkey's mama.
hi,
Don
Oh,
Brandy.
brilliant.
talked
Hey,
about Brandy
Brandy.
today, and I
I was
told him
talking about little monkey just
Oh, you're
now.
welcome, Brandy.
Don's in here, Brandy, and he said that what was it Don said to us about Brandy? Because he
He
wanted
said
to reach out to her.
he said that he has prayed for Monkey as well as Summer.
Yeah. And I told him that you had a prayer on here for them. And he said he appreciated that. Our entire family and extended family were completely moved by this act of kindness for our missing babies. Thank you all so much for your kindness. Thank you, Miss Brandy. We love you and we're still praying for baby Monkey.
We're
Yes.
And
still
we love,
praying.
yes, absolutely. Miracles every day can happen. Thank you,
Yep.
Patricia. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much for that. I
I just
appreciate
want to
that.
say something, Daisy.
Oh,
That tree was
thank
made
you so
up
much.
of so many beautiful people that pitched in it, and even though they couldn't
Thank
be
you,
there,
Patricia, for the super
they
chat.
don't. They purchased the ornaments. They built the tree. Chiblee bought the tree. So many people. I mean, I've got a list of people that contributed to them beautiful ornaments and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And they just it's beautiful to see all the people that actually sent stuff for that tree.
Yeah.
And for not, for Summer and for the other babies as well. It was overwhelming.
Yes, it was.
That tree was so
Yes.
loaded down
And
with
we're going to put it
ornaments
back
on it.
up again. It's going back up every
It
time,
was
every
sure
chance we
was.
get.
Yep.
It's going back up.
Try
They
and
still have
hold
money
it down
ornaments.
in the grass with pins or something.
Brandy
Well, the
said that
part.
she has prayed continuously for Summer and your family, Don and Candace.
Aw.
Well,
Donna, if you and Candace is still in here, if you hear this,
Don
Brandy
said that
said that to you
Candace,
guys.
I wanted to talk to Candace, but Candace has been burnt by too many people and she's
Yeah.
not trusting. And it, like I
Hmm.
said, it was all in
Thank you, Brandy.
the wrong
Will you
people
tell
they were
him,
talking to.
The at sign, Jessica, and then the name behind it.
Robin,
The
tell
thing,
him
the
Brandy
thing
just
is,
said.
the thing
Can you tell
is,
him Brandy's in the
don't
chat?
go to the biggest creators because the biggest creators are some of the troublemakers.
Yeah,
I
well,
haven't
Unfortunately.
I haven't mentioned but one creator and she is total drama. And
well, let's
Hmm.
not. Yeah,
he did not
they
need
can
to be
lose their
there at that
fame.
time.
We'll do ours. And
Yeah.
with that, there is some, but we are ultimately for these missing children, especially Brandy's baby Monkey, Summer, Harmony Montgomery. We know that she's passed away.
Aw.
Lisa
Brandy said
Presley
Brandy
died.
said that she
She had a
shared
heart attack.
our tree on Michael's community missing children search as well. Many people appreciated the beautiful kindness.
Oh, Patricia,
Yay!
thank you, Brandy.
Thank you,
And we're gonna keep
Brandy.
on putting that tree up.
And
Everybody loves
She
it.
really
also,
got the tree.
I want to say about the police for Little Monkey. I think they're doing a brilliant job.
Who's
Yes,
talking
And
bad about
in Summer's case, I'm really appalled with the LE there.
yes,
The law
that?
enforcement there, no, sorry, I'm appalled. But
yep.
within Little Monkeys there, They're brilliant.
Yeah.
Right. Right.
Right.
Get rid of Ronnie
Oh,
Lawson and something may
very,
happen.
very, very good. Well, it's going to take new eyes to come in and find that. Lisa Marie Presley had a heart attack, and somebody said she passed away. They said they had to do
Oh,
CPR. Elvis's
Jesus.
daughter, Lisa Marie,
yeah.
they said
Yep, I heard that.
Wow.
well, her son died like a year or so ago, and her heart was just broken.
Oh
And I
Yeah,
no.
believe people have
he
broken
committed
hearts.
suicide. Yeah.
That's
Andy,
just too
that's
much
pretty.
for one person. It's very, very sad. But they was talking about like his celebration, Elvis's celebration, and she was like,
Mm.
I want as much as I want to celebrate it, it's just I'm not the same since my son died. And I don't blame her. I don't
Yeah.
blame her. I
Yeah.
wouldn't. I mean,
I
that's something
haven't.
you can't get past. That's why we got to handle these cases more delicately because there is human hearts at stake and our souls. People has feelings and we don't know. Look at little Emmy. She's the cutest little thing. Look at her. And she was so willing to help.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
her son died like a year or so ago. Yeah, she is, Jessica. She's with her daddy.
Kids are angels. Kids are angels.
Yeah,
Kids are angels.
little Emmy is
That's
actually Summer's age.
Yep.
Little Amy is. So and there's
It
a
was really nice having her there.
yeah, that's the card Sherry brought.
She
Um
still packs around that little chase that Miss Chewy gave her, and she says it's Summer's puppy. Still, she still packs it around.
he committed suicide. That's right, Lisa. Her son did.
yeah.
It's so sad. That's sad. I feel bad. I seen where they had took her to the hospital. I didn't know she passed away.
I
Oh,
didn't know she passed away. All I heard she was in cardiac arrest.
yeah, they
Oh
somebody
my word.
away.
May
Well, the way
God
it sounded,
may she rest
it
in
didn't
peace.
sound very good. So
How old was
May
she?
she rest in peace.
she was in her 30s or 40s
Huh?
for sure.
40s, yeah.
Lisa
Yeah,
Marie?
40.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Lisa Marie was way older than me.
I don't know. She might be a little older. I don't know.
She's probably in her 50s, her late
Maybe
50s.
Lisa.
54?
54.
She's
I
54.
said she's 54. But Sherry was the life of the party. Oh, I still got her on mute. Sorry.
Sherry's
I'm
always the
sorry.
life of the
Sherry was
party.
the life of the party. So yeah.
Oh, she's hitting that cigarette.
We Scout Sue, Christine. Chill Billy made us all a shirt. Well, he made me, Christine, and Jinkies a shirt. Um, and it was just the sweetest, for
I'm
him to
waiting
do
on
Okay.
that.
mine.
And
I'm waiting on mine.
Sherry brought everything.
I said
Sherry
she's
came,
waiting on hers, Joe Billy.
yes, absolutely. But yeah, so guys, just be gentle when it comes to these parents. You guys be more considerate. Don't I mean, it's not worth it, even though our feelings might be one way, you know, we don't have 100% proof about things and we got to be more considerate. It might get more clicks and views to call up somebody and that is a part of the investigation and tell it all over YouTube. But it's not worth it if you're going to hurt a parent in the long run, and that happened with Brandy. Uh, I was so upset about that. I still am upset that that happened to Brandy, and
Oh, I was fuming. Oh my God. Oh my
mhm,
God. I mean,
yeah,
I mean, no, because I'm a mother and, oh, that,
I
really?
was furious.
Oh,
I yelled at that person, but
That is right.
but I don't
Unapproachable life.
know
It
if
was
she,
only like a day or
it
two
went too
afterwards,
far.
too.
It went too
Was
far.
not
But
even a week.
we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that over here on this channel anymore. We're going to try to stick with the facts and try not to attack people so much and
And let me
look at
tell
the
you
other side.
something. I've been
Mhm.
trying to say this for 2 hours.
Look how
Uh,
lovable that woman is right
all right,
there.
please let me say this. My
Okay.
principal used to say this, and then he became an ordained minister. He used to say, every man can be redeemed. Okay, every man can be redeemed, all of
Mm-hmm.
us, because we all are
That's
sinners.
true.
If
120.
we weren't, listen, if we weren't sinners, why would we need a savior? Explain that one to me.
That's right,
I,
Reverend Shepherd's mom.
I'll give you the hard questions.
Oh, thank you, Patricia. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Thank
Yeah,
you. I appreciate
she
that.
needs it with those
Thank you
kind of
so
hard
much.
questions.
Look how Sherry is right there. Look how happy she is on that.
There's no
Yeah, this
difference.
woman is ornery. There's,
She was
look,
happy we were all together.
yeah.
Miss
That
Daisy
woman
was
is
frozen.
ornery
She's
as
freezing.
could be.
She's freezing. She's
But I'm
It
like,
freezing.
was cold. Yeah.
I'm like this, you guys.
I
When
got
a
my
parent
jacket.
ultimately
Toaster oven
comes
put a
out
big
to be
aluminum thing on her. She looked like a
that
turkey going in the bake.
finding these babies is the most important thing for us to do. It's not about the clicks and the views. It's keeping their faces out here, keeping hot on the law enforcement. And I'm going to keep aggravating the far out of that detective over Amanda. I'm not giving up on Amanda neither. She needs justice
Yep.
just as everybody else.
I don't know,
And
but
I agree. I agree. That's vehicular homicide, is what it is.
right.
Well,
That's exactly
TBI
how.
blocked me, so they won't be hearing from me.
Robin.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Robin,
They
every
blocked.
Robin, the
for all
best
of
thing
you who
you can
don't
do
know,
is
Robin every
close your
day
beak.
went
Robin,
on to their Facebook page, the
close your
TBI. Was it
beak.
TBI or FBI?
The what
It
now?
was TBI.
TBI, and she wrote every single day,
I
"Where
think
is
it's
Summer?"
Meebo Evans.
And they
Where is
blocked her
Summer?
finally.
Where is Summer? What are you all doing? Where is Summer? And
I do
Yeah.
believe people
They
can die
blocked
from
her.
a broken heart.
like I told Don, I
I
don't
do.
believe inside of me
I've
that
talked to Don
Summer
all day
is
today.
deceased. I don't believe it. I don't feel that.
The guy's ex. Oh well, I did 120 acres. The detective actually told me that it was the ex that messed up the whole investigation because he paid a guy to say that he saw a certain person do it. So he basically messed up interfered with the investigation on Amanda's case. Yeah.
Oh God.
And then there was a lineup. Detective told me that there was a lineup and nobody could identify that person that they said in the lineup. So until they get further evidence, they can't go forward with
But they still won't
Amanda's.
be charged for murder.
Yeah, in the state of Missouri, she also told me because I asked about that where Amanda passed away from the injuries, if they would be charged with murder, and she said no because after 30 days, if they live past 30 days, they don't consider it homicide anymore. So
Mm-mm.
It'll be what,
Oh,
Wrong.
manslaughter, right?
no justice for Amanda like that is for they can charge a lesser, I guess, manslaughter. I would
mm,
have I didn't
It's
ask about
manslaughter.
that,
Yeah, manslaughter's the lesser charge.
Rude.
but I don't want to name any names, but also um the let's just say nobody was there when Amanda passed away. She passed away by herself. And
I
so
ride
all
by
of
her
her
grave all the
friends,
time now, guys.
little ex,
She
all
ain't got
that.
a headstone.
And we didn't go to the funeral because we didn't want chaos at that funeral because I would get very mad when I saw tears flying from people that don't deserve. So I didn't go to the funeral. My husband
Like
did.
Asher on the
Daisy
way
didn't
home
want to.
every day.
Just
Every
did.
day.
Daisy didn't want to see a bunch of put-ons. That's what she didn't want to see.
Exactly. But we did go when they were
A bunch of fakers.
we did go when they
I
were
know
covering her
about this
grave up.
family, believe it or
My
not.
And
She
it
passed
was
away on
dark.
Christmas
passed
Eve
away
as she
Christmas
ran.
Eve. She passed away Christmas Eve, Wildflower.
Yeah, she passed away Christmas Eve from her injuries.
Is that not sickening or
Her
what?
body started to shut down, and we didn't know until like a couple days before she passed away. Like it was about, I guess,
Uh-oh.
a week maybe
Here comes
before that
little
she was not
Emmy.
doing very good.
The
That they sent her
little
to the hospice unit.
chickies.
So we really didn't have time to get there. I didn't because it's
There's your
such a big
baby
event.
girl, chickies.
I
There
know
she
she's precious.
is, sweet, sweet little bit. That's a little bit right there.
Little bit loves you,
Little
chickies.
bit, and that
You
That's
better love
Chillbilly's
her as
looking.
much as I do.
So,
Let me tell you right now,
hi,
or
Blueberry
I'll
Jamboree.
be coming and looking for you.
Wildfire. It was sad seeing them cover that baby girl's casket up. I ain't gonna lie, it was very sad. I wanted to get in there and get her
Well,
out of
why
there.
Hey,
did you
Brown
want to
Bear.
go?
Wanted to
Why
yell at her.
did you
'Cause she
want to
wouldn't
go
listen
and
to
watch
me.
them cover up a casket when it has nothing but a body in it, which is
I
nothing but a
know,
vessel that
but we
carries our
wanted to be
soul?
there. I wanted to be there some.
There's no sense in it. If you go to
I
a
know,
funeral,
but I just had to be it.
you go
I
to a
can
funeral
explain
for
it.
the survivors. You don't go to the funeral for those who are dead.
I know, but I didn't get to go into the funeral home, so that's where we went.
Oh, you
So
didn't get to
it,
go
it
in
was
there?
heartbreaking. No,
You
I
mean
didn't go.
they barricaded the doors, Miss Daisy, and wouldn't let you in?
No, no, we didn't want to
You
go.
said they wouldn't let me in
No,
there.
no, I didn't. Did I?
Very.
Yes, you
I
did.
can't get in a word edgewise, Sherry. I
Okay,
said
somebody. All right, she said they wouldn't let me in there. Did she not?
maybe I did, but the thing is, I didn't want to go because I knew that there was going to be a big
Well,
act,
here
a
she
big
goes again.
scene,
I didn't
so
want
that's
to
why I
go.
didn't go.
I didn't want to go. But what did she
But
do?
we need justice
Go.
for these. We need them.
I'm just
We need
telling you,
justice for everybody.
this woman, Miss Daisy,
That's
y'all call
right,
her,
honey. Sweetie.
is a
Thank you so
woman
much.
Chandra
of,
Nicole.
she
Hey,
is a
beautiful
woman
How
of
are you,
Sherry.
Chandra
contradictions.
Nicole?
Let me tell you something. Miss
Very.
Thank
Daisy's just a woman
you.
of contradictions. Contradictions. Contradictions.
Yeah.
Really.
Well, it we just the thing is, the fact of the matter is, we need justice for these babies. We need to keep their little faces out there. We need to bring memories to them. And I'm not going to attack families anymore when we don't know. And when a family member reaches out to me for help, then I'm going to help them. That's the most important thing, is to
That's
help.
called empathy.
Absolutely.
It's called
And
And
empathy.
and Daisy, we do
When you
have
try
some
to
other
feel, when you
um
try to feel what other,
suspects that we can look at. We have there's some things that I discovered, and
I don't
whenever
care if
you're
she's,
ready, we can get into
I
it.
don't care if she
What's she saying?
Sherry,
I do. What's happened?
keep me muted. I don't care.
What?
I'm the li
I'm not muting you, I love you,
Oh,
Cherry.
Sharon.
I love you, Cherry.
I don't know, but what's wrong with
But
y'all? Nothing wrong with me. What's the
Uh-oh.
matter with you guys?
I know
Oh
people
my
have strong
goodness.
opinions. Um, and I
Really?
respect y'all's opinions.
Blah
We've went
blah
over them
blah comes blah
now
blah
sometimes, but
blah
there is other people,
blah.
right,
Yes,
Christine?
Cynthia.
Do you
Oh
want to
yeah.
tell them your
We're starting.
theory?
Alone.
There's a lot
Do you
of
want,
other people.
do you want to tell them your theory about some things that you think of, or
Yeah.
Ooh,
There's some possibilities here, y'all.
oh,
So,
Christine,
huh?
be
You
careful what
ready?
you say.
You ready?
I'm
Get your
ready.
boots on, Sherry. We're gonna go down the
hey,
rabbit hole.
Christine,
Y'all wanna go down the rabbit hole?
I don't
hole.
have boots.
Let's go down the rabbit hole.
I
Hey,
carry a jet.
Suzanne.
I
Let's get
carry a
down. We're gonna go
jetpack
down the
with
rabbit
boots
hole.
so I can
Everybody
get
grab
back
your
out.
boots, your flashlights, and some breadcrumbs. We're gonna have to sprinkle those things
And don't
as we
forget, I'm
go.
getting a bunch of snacks and
Hello, Nora Woods. Hello, hello.
bunch of snacks and
Get your
flashlights and
snack.
everything.
Let's go down the rabbit hole of possibilities.
Stream from your
Okay.
phone, Sun
Now
King.
Y'all
be
ready?
open
Oh,
minded. Be
Yeah, go
open
Wildflower.
ahead.
minded.
Why? I keep calling you Wildflower. Wildfire has her flashlight.
And
Ooh.
we've took Dawn down there a little bit. We've
She
talked about some
ran as
things,
wild
Yeah.
as
you
a
know,
kite.
with Dawn about what could have possibly happened. Because
Right.
we do have to admit, and I think all of us can admit, there has been some distractions in this case. A
Yeah.
lot of
A lot.
distraction.
A
That's
lot.
took the focus off Summer when it should have been on Summer all along.
Well,
You know?
guess
Yeah.
who was a
Hey,
big
Wildfire.
distraction? May I give you the initials of the person that was a big distraction?
I think
J
we all know, Sherry.
S. What?
Oh, okay. Go
That's
ahead,
Oh.
Christine.
Uh, that was a big distraction.
Go
Sherry
ahead.
wants to give us
running that mouth for all these months. Who could listen to that?
This is a safe place. Yes, absolutely,
I wouldn't play
wise
that
old
for
lady.
a comatose person.
There's Big Jinkies. Look at her. She's showing her
Stop,
titties.
Big
Oh,
Day.
Miss Daisy, we're not starting that
Stop.
again.
You did
We're
that
not
yourself.
doing
That's your
this.
own live stream. That's
We're
not
not doing
mine.
this. I don't care. We're not doing this
Yeah,
again.
that's true. And
You
see,
wait,
a lot
Erica.
of big
I'm gonna get
YouTubers.
Erica. Wait,
Hello,
wait, wait.
Tracy. How are
my
you
name
doing?
is Sun King.
I'm gonna get Erica to
I love rabbit
download
holes.
the
But
picture
go ahead,
she
Christine.
has
What you was
on
going to say?
my
Just
tablet,
some,
Okay.
and then everybody gets
this
to
is
see what
rambling
you
on.
look like from
She's
head
reading
to
up what she's
toe.
talking about.
What are
I
you
do.
talking about?
I know what I'm talking about.
But Christine was going to tell him what she thought. Hang on just a minute. Go ahead.
Okay.
Okay, y'all ready for the rabbit hole?
Yep,
Yes.
let's go down it.
All right,
Don't
here
look
we
to
go.
kind of look to the
In the
right.
hole we go. All right, y'all follow
Okay.
me. Stay single
Okay.
file. Don't lose each other. Keep your flashlights on.
Should we have
Okay.
a rope we all hang on
Take your
to?
Yes,
Reese.
don't let go of the rope.
Okay. Y'all
All
hang on together. Come on.
right, here we go. We're going down the first hole.
Behind.
Jerry.
Somebody drag my ass out,
Go
please.
ahead, Christine.
Okay, so the first rabbit hole. All
Hey,
right,
Rob.
y'all.
What,
Go
Miss
ahead.
Daisy?
Go ahead. I just said
You gonna
hello.
take my wrench away?
No,
Good.
No,
there's a
Sherry.
lot of
I'd
variables
rather have a
to this.
screwdriver anyway.
That's what we're
Wrench.
thinking too, Butterfly Kisses. A lot of people's thinking JSB.
Well,
She
Yep.
said,
go
but
ahead.
go ahead,
That was the
Christine.
biggest. That
Miss
was the
Sherry,
biggest.
Sherry, let's go down the rabbit hole.
Oh,
Come on, Jerry.
she was
Here we
the
go.
Come on.
bestest. She was the
Here we go.
biggest
Okay,
Daisy acts like a
Christine.
different person
attraction.
on her panel compared to my panel. She acts like a plum heathen over on my panel.
I have a
She's Princess
seatbelt buckled
Piper
up.
over here.
Okay, let's
See?
go.
All right, here we go, y'all. So the first rabbit hole we're going to go down is the tree trimmers. Now,
Number one.
I'm not going to say all of the tree trimmers are high on the list, but I will tell you this. Ziggy did an interview with the tree trimmers, okay? And they said, now Donna or Candace and Grandma came home at about what, 2:30ish, right? 2:30, 3 o'clock-ish, okay? Do you know who was still there? One of the tree trimmers was there on by themselves, trimming, like cleaning up from the day. So in the morning, or apparently sometime in the morning, they had the road blocked off, okay? That day that Summer went missing, the tree trimmers did. So one of the tree trimmers, or two of the tree trimmers, did see Candace and Grandma and Summer in the back of the truck, okay, leaving that morning. The reason why they had to stop and talk to the tree trimmers is because they had the road blocked off. They were moving equipment.
Right.
Okay. So they were still working up there on the property to do that cut. That we all see, that's like right behind the shed that's at the bottom of the hill.
Yes, a path
So there is one tree trimmer that was sent home that day. He was actually on the property on Ben Hill because he was cutting and trimming and he accidentally cut the power line. Okay. And I don't know what the details were, but he got in trouble. But he was there when Candace and Grandma and Summer came home. He was there, working. I don't know. Usually they work in pairs or more, but apparently some reason he was there by himself. I don't know what the situation was. If somebody had to leave and go do something, I don't know. But apparently they didn't go into too much of the details, but he did get fired and he went back home. And that was the day he got sent home, the day after Summer went missing. So who's to say? Now this is a rabbit hole, y'all. Okay. Who's to say that something didn't happen when he was cutting the trees? Now listen, I am 50 years old, okay? My kids, I have raised 3 boys. And when they were 5 years old, if we would have strange men in the back of our house cutting a trail up to the front yard or the backyard, you're going to be your lucky stars. They're going to be back there looking to see what's going on, especially if there's helicopters being used. Chainsaws are going. You know that Summer's curiosity, she had to be going over there looking and trying to talk to him. She looked like a very outgoing child, right? You guys, think about that for a minute. There, you have
She
a
looks
whole
very
crew,
friendly.
huh?
She looks very friendly, little girl.
Yeah, there's a whole crew of people that are over there cutting this big strip, and they're not just cutting down the trees. So, see, what they do is they use the helicopter so that they can try to guide where the tree falls, okay? But after that, they have to go in there, dig out the stumps, blow the stumps up, take the trees and put the trees through a mulcher. And they, chop up the trees because they can't just leave the property a hot mess. They have to clean up after themselves too. And the reason why I know this is because about 4 months after they were over there at in Tennessee, they made their way all the way over to my state. Okay. And they did the same thing. And I'm an adult and I was like, what the heck are they doing? I can imagine a little child's curiosity. Who's to say while this person was up there messing with the trees, trimming what he was supposed to do, and an accident happened, and so he doesn't get in trouble, who's to say that if an accident happened, and I don't want to say that, but it could happen because they were on the property the same exact time that Candace, Grandma, and Summer came home, right? The other workers that were with him said that he was up there.
Right.
So it's the same exact time that they would have been coming home. Who's to say that something didn't happen there? And he didn't want to get in trouble and could have. I'm not saying he did, but we're in the rabbit hole, y'all. Remember? Rabbit hole. Don't let go of the rope. Don't let go of the rope.
But you
I
know
want
what?
to say
Sometimes a
something real
rabbit hole
quick.
turns out to be true.
And I will
I want
tell
to
you
say.
this. Hang
I
on,
want to say
Robin.
something
Hang on.
real quick.
Okay. Hang on, Robin. Let me finish this rabbit hole and then you say whatever you need. Listen. If Hunter's statement is true that Don called Candace and said there's some a creeping guy looking at the kids up at the hill, and his name is Andy, Andrew, whatever. Well, guess what the guy's name is that I'm talking about? That's the tree trimmer. His name is Brandy. You can easily mistake that for Andy. Easily, right?
Yeah.
Is that not a coincidence or what? I'm just saying, we're in a rabbit hole, y'all. We are in the rabbit hole. I am not saying that's what happened, but I'm saying that is a huge possibility because he was there the same time they came home.
Right. Right. That's true. You never know.
Exactly. That is one scenario because they had all that equipment up there. They had all that noise going on, and they were up there for more than just one day, you all. They were up there a couple days. And you don't think that little Summer's going to go over there and talk to them? Of course she is.
Didn't you say that?
I wonder if they checked him out.
Well, people have been trying to get a hold of him, and he is not responding. And I don't know if TBI, but you got to think about this, you guys. He's not going to say, yeah, something happened, because if something did, he would get in trouble for not saying.
Right.
But it could happen. He was not by his own self, but his coworkers said he was there at 3:30 cleaning up, and he cut the line, the power line. So they put him there. I didn't put him there. You all didn't put him there. Law enforcement didn't put him there. His coworkers put him there at 3:30 cleaning up. And that would be the same time that Candace, Grandma and Summer would be coming home. Is it not?
Yes.
Am I
Right.
mistaken?
No, that's about
Right.
the time.
No.
Yeah,
And who
Right.
was the
exactly.
guy? Christine, who was the guy that left first?
That is about the right time.
That
His
is the
name is
right guy.
Randy. I don't know his last name. His name
Okay.
is Randy. He lives in is it North Carolina? It's on the video. And if anybody is interested in that, go over to Ziggy's. Just type up in the chat or in the thing, interview with the tree trimmers with Ziggy.
I don't think Ziggy has a platform.
Now, everyone, don't go after him and doxing him.
Yeah, don't go doxing him or anything. But I'm sure that
This is just allegedly. All of
we're
it.
in
Yeah.
the rabbit hole, y'all. For all
We're
of
in a
you
rabbit
that
hole.
are just coming in, jumping in the rabbit
How's
hole,
you eating again?
What?
for
Mhm.
those of you coming in, jumping in the rabbit hole with us, these are possibilities, okay, you all?
Hey, Randy.
Possibilities.
Who am I jumping in
Hey,
with
Juicy
that?
Jewel. Can I link my channel?
Okay,
So
Robin, your
Okay,
turn.
yeah, you can put it
so
in.
Christine,
I was reading chat and I read that
not even
Summer would have been scared because of all the noise.
waiters.
That's not necessarily true because Summer was a straight tomboy. Nothing scared her. I mean, remember her chasing the boys on their motorbikes? That
Yeah.
didn't scare her.
And I will tell you, she might have been scared at first, but they had to have been there for at least a week doing that because that was a long strip and that was a lot of trees and brush that they had to clear from the electrical line. They had to have been up there for probably I'd say a week. So she would have probably gotten used to that and got more curious than scared. At first she might have been scared, but I could see that little girl being like, what is going on over here, you know?
Mhm.
Christine, wait.
Absolutely.
Yes, Sherry, yes.
Please let me say this.
Okay.
Well, we need to find out through law enforcement who this guy is.
A video that shows
He might be the one.
that shows Summer asking her mother, why are they doing that?
That's definitely somebody Don could talk to about it.
You're right, Sherry. You are right.
The helicopters in the back.
Sherry is right. Did you hear what she said? Remember
What'd she say?
Remember the video I played and we all thought that maybe Summer was asking why is it doing that? And we thought that she was talking about the lightning. But I mean, she could have been talking about the tree trimmers.
No. This was another whole video because you could definitely clearly hear the helicopters because they were slinging the blades down, cutting the brush.
Right.
Yeah. And so they could know where to come and cut the trees.
Oh, you're talking about the helicopter video.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then Summer did speak about that. I think she asked her mother something about it. But I know it's on there.
The thing is, we're going down the rabbit hole. The thing is, yeah, we're going down the rabbit hole. And also, we have to ask down the rabbit hole is the timing because of the kids helping Candace with the shopping.
Well,
look at Harmony.
We couldn't hear you.
Go ahead. You're going in and out, honey. I'm sorry.
Well, say it again. We couldn't hear you.
Okay. What I'm saying is, we're going in and out the rabbit hole, but we have to see what time Candace said that she came back and the kids helped her with the shopping.
Yeah.
I think help her with the shopping.
I think she said that it was they got home. It was either 3 or 3:30, and that was the exact same time that this Randy's coworkers put him cleaning up and finishing up. It's the exact same time, you all. Exact same time. I'm not saying that he did anything. I'm not saying that this Randy did anything. I'm really not. But it is very coincidental that they came home around that time and was unloading groceries and stuff. And this person, is on the hill
Yeah,
cleaning
I
up,
remember this,
and
Christine.
cleaned up so much that
Summer,
he accidentally cut the power line. So, and that
Mm.
was
might
the
have been
reason why he was
electrocuted.
supposedly sent home. I don't know what the real reason is, but they hadn't finished the job yet. So why would he go home?
And
Exactly.
probably that's when Summer said, "I'm going down to the basement to play." Probably she went down. She went
Yeah.
out without
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 permission.
knowing.
Yep. And that and I'll tell you guys, if Summer would have seen Don or Candace talking to the tree trimmers, that would show her that would be okay for her to talk to the tree trimmers too.
Right.
Right.
That would show
Well,
her
like I told
it
Don,
was
like
safe.
like I was gone within seconds. I was
safe.
3 feet behind my grandma. When this man put his hand on my mouth and drug me into a building, my grandma kept walking. She had no idea. That's how fast they can take you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that.
We're
That's
just in
why
a
I don't
rabbit
let
hole, you
children.
all.
Hey,
We're not
Madge.
Oh yeah.
accusing anyone, and the tree trimmers, the other coworkers. I'm not
Yeah,
accusing
this is
them. I'm not
speculation.
even accusing this Randy person. But what I am saying is, it is very coincidental that he was there. His coworkers place him there in a testimony at 3:30, cleaning
And
up
then he went
the
home
same time that Candace, Grandma, and Summer come home.
and
Hey,
And
didn't
I
he
don't
Polly's
go
hear, and what's really
Christine,
strange is
didn't he
I don't
go
hear
home early?
Jody Sue saying anything. And she has never said anything about the tree trimmers and how loud they are or nothing like that.
Nothing.
That's weird,
She
ain't
only
it?
says stuff how loud the kids were and stuff, but I've never heard her saying anything about the
The
tree
tree
trimmer.
trimmer. I haven't
Why?
neither. I'm glad you caught that.
Well,
That's
Why?
weird.
It is
I've
weird.
never heard it either.
That is. That's very weird.
I'm not gonna say anything about Jody.
What time?
Well, we all know what Jody Sue said. Some really bad stuff.
I'm
Um,
not gonna say anything about her.
but Jody Sue
We
tells
all
so
we
many
all
stories. It's hard
understand.
to
We all
On the
know if
hill,
it's true or not true. You know what I'm saying?
She's
with
full of
sun goes
stories.
down,
That's all I'm gonna say.
or
we
What you
all
gonna
the
say,
understand
Jenkins?
characters and
the tree
values.
trimmers were on the Wells property, you all. They were on. Okay, so there's a power line that goes from the top of their house all the way down the hill towards the that little shed like thing where they used to live right there on Beach Creek Road. There
Mm.
the tree trimmers cut a path, and the path is, I would say, probably about 50 feet wide, and probably about, I don't even know how long,
Where
pretty
are you trying
long,
to come up?
At least
probably like a
300,
quarter of a mile long.
Where did Lady of
And
Love go?
400 feet.
I didn't even see her in here.
She
Is
was
she in
up
here?
here, but I don't think she could got it. I'm gonna put the link back out for you, Lady of Love.
Come
She
up
was
here,
up
lady.
here.
I didn't see her.
Get up here,
Well,
lady.
but you guys, that is a probability. I mean, if something happened
She's got
and
some good ideas.
Don and Candace did not do anything, that is a very good possibility, because that guy was on the property, and Hunter said that Don called and said there was a man on the hill trying to touch the kids, and he thought his name was Andy, Andrew. He don't know. But what if he said,
John was at
he wasn't
work for
talking
the
on the
team.
phone. He wasn't talking on the phone. He was only hearing. What if he said Randy and not Andy? The guy's name is Randy.
We need to ask Don about that.
But wasn't John at work?
Hey, bless Grandma.
Well,
you
one
saying
of the
the
boys
Wells
should have called.
you
What,
wanna
you
ask her
guys?
something?
I know everybody's like, well, wasn't Don at work? Yeah, but
Mm.
listen, you don't think that those boys would call if something fishy was going on? You don't think they'd
We
call
need to ask
Don?
Don about that.
I'd
Always
call my
late.
dad. If I was by myself, or if I was like the one in charge watching my two younger brothers, and there was a guy creeping around, I would call my dad. I would. I'd call my dad before I'd call my mom. Wouldn't
Mm.
you, Mom?
I would too. The protector.
I would my dad because I was closer to my dad than my mom,
Yeah,
but
I'd
I
call
talked
my
to my
dad.
dad a lot too. So
Because
Exactly.
I called my
And
dad.
guys, this is just a rabbit hole. I'm not saying that this is what really happened. I'm saying it's a possibility. I mean, what other things do we have to look at? We've looked at everything up, down, and under the rocks, under everything. This is
Lady of Love, are you up here?
this is one area that we have not really dug into, you all. It is. This is a possibility.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yay! We got Lady of Love
Lady
back up here. Yay!
Yay.
Here with us.
She survived the storm.
The boys, Kathleen. Hello,
Hello,
Kathleen.
ladies.
The boys. You have a little bit of an echo, Lady of Love.
Is right. She is.
Y'all, I don't think Jackie Dobbs is able to. Summer could have karate chopped him and outrun him. I don't think Jackie Dobbs has anything to do with it. We all know poor feller. He's not doing as good as we thought he was. Yeah, anything is possible. Like, look at the UPS driver.
Yeah, that's right, Pam. Look at the UPS guy. And you guys, we're still in the rabbit hole, right? Nobody's mad at me in the chat, are they? Let me see. I don't want anybody mad at me for going down the rabbit hole.
We go down over here a lot.
Yeah, we're in the rabbit hole, you guys. We're in the rabbit hole still. Don't let go of the rope. But I will say that Jackie Dobbs also was there, but I'm really, really into the tree people because I'm telling you, that put him there the same time they would have came home. What do you all think? Do you think that's a possibility? And
yeah,
there was
Can you guys hear me now?
That would come down that road. They don't come down that road anymore. There's a different they take a different route, but there was a UPS or a FedEx truck that would cut through there.
I wish you'd let me tell you something.
Right.
All right, Sherry, what you want to say?
Okay, right before we're still.
I'm not turning her up. I'm not. Okay, let me do this. Okay, now everybody we can see everybody now.
That place is creepy.
Right. Sherry went to 1010 Ben Hill Road.
Okay, so I want to tell y'all, Chillbilly wanted me to tell everybody. He went this morning, and he went up and took Dawn and Candace some breakfast this morning and talked to Candace a little bit, but nothing like anything like that.
Oh, thank you guys for not being mad at me.
And he said that Candace was a little woman, real little.
Yeah, she's like what, 5'4"?
And the pictures was just not flattering about Candace because she's a small woman.
Oh, thank you guys.
We don't look like the pictures. He said he was talking to her, and
everybody looks like the picture sometimes. So pictures can
that's the thing about cameras, though. We're all seeing
Grandma,
this from the camera's perspective of what we hear from people like Bullhorn Betty and people like. We're not hearing it from our own.
Hey, Alicia!
Going and meeting people and hearing it for ourselves.
Where's Chillbilly at? Where's Chillbilly?
Let him get up here and tell it. He said he didn't want me to do
out somewhere. Come up here, Chillbilly. So he did go and talk to Candace. He said Candace was nice, didn't he? Said she was real nice.
Pam, they did say that they checked out.
Angry.
Sherry's getting mad. Sherry, what you got to say?
No, I'm just Sherry. What's Sherry saying?
It's okay. Hello, Shelley. Yeah, I seen where Lisa Presley passed away. I think she passed away of a broken heart. Who just went down, Lady Alive, or who was it that just went down?
I don't know.
I'm going down myself.
Robin, and a bobbing along. I heard Sherry say that. I said, "Oh no, they're gonna fight."
She went into cardiac arrest. She was brokenhearted over her son. I read that she was.
Well, let's hope she's with her son and her father now.
Ada,
Well, happy birthday
the
to your
tree
son.
trimmers did get looked at. I don't know if they got looked if the Randy guy that got sent home early. I do not know if he was looked at.
Thank you, Matthew.
But that scenario is very, very, very good. I mean, it's a big possibility, you all.
I think people now, this has gone on for too long. The law enforcement need to pick up their socks and do something, like in little monkey's case. The
Yep.
police, wow.
Yep. If they
Who
could
are
just
you,
eliminate
King?
some people for us and they could clear some people, that would help us. We're sleuths,
Yeah.
through and through.
Do you want
So
to see it?
if you tell us everybody is still a suspect, guess what? We're going to look at everybody.
Do you want to
But
see
if
the
you
video,
clear some of these
Daisy?
people, we'll leave
Yeah,
them
y'all
alone.
want to see the video of Chillbilly's trip to 1010?
He didn't film talking to Candace because that was not that's not appropriate. But he did
No.
film going up there in the area part.
I was the first one to climb Mount Everest.
Yeah, it was Don. Don said that Candace is upset, and really for Candace's mental health, I don't think I would come on YouTube either.
No,
I mean, your mental health is not good.
no,
No.
I
And
wouldn't
don't
come.
take any risk with your children either. You know what I'm saying? I just wouldn't. She had heart disease like her dad, heart attack, cardiac arrest. Yeah, they said she died of, but I think she died of a broken heart, and it's called broken heart syndrome. What is she saying?
Sherry, I'm tickling you. Can you feel it? Tickle, tickle.
What you tickling me about?
So Jinkies is going to send me that video of Chillbilly going up. Come up, Chillbilly. Come up, Chillbilly, if you want to.
Well, what does
He says
Lady
he's
of
getting
Love
ready
do?
for work.
Do what, AJ?
What
Yep,
does
he's
Lady of Love
I
do?
will. That's my next thing, my next goal.
Christine, can you put your video link? Wes Grandma wants to see your video, and can you put the link out there so she can get it? Look how much
Yeah.
trouble YouTube has
Which
caused
one?
us already. I think she's wanting the one, the last
most
one you
recent one? Okay.
The summer
I didn't
video?
cook some biscuits. Oh, and coffee. That's nice, Chillbilly. That is really nice of you. Yeah, I
She
feel like
talking about the
Yeah.
summer video?
Yeah.
the summer one that she made.
Okay, I
What
sent him to you, Big
Sherry?
B.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
literally to listen to Sherry.
Sherry, wildest woman on YouTube.
Mm.
She's a handful, y'all.
I sent him
Where
on
did you send
Facebook.
it to me at, Jinkies?
On Facebook.
Hello,
Your
Jinkies
Facebook.
and Sherry.
Jinkies. Lady
I
of Love
sent
said
Can
him
you
on
guys
hi.
hear me
Facebook.
okay?
Yeah, we can hear you. Jinkies. Lady of Love said hi.
Okay, I'm just making
Howdy.
sure.
Sometimes
She
she
survived the storm.
Hi, Sherry.
Lady of Love had a storm and she survived it.
Sherry, can you hear Lady of
Yeah,
Love?
California did have a big
Another one
storm.
coming this weekend.
Uh,
I think Sunday.
oh yeah, that's where did you send it at, Jinkies?
Your Facebook.
Which one?
Your name. Your real one.
I can't get on there. Send it to the Critters Crime one.
Why are you?
I can't. Cops messed up grandma's leave to West Tennessee.
Lady of Love.
Here's Christine's link if
Hello,
anybody
dear.
wants to see that video of Summer. Her car was evidence, could be in the car. Chillbilly went and talked to him, and is that my old Tracy that used to be a mod for me? Let's see. We'll show you the video of Chillbilly going to 1010.
Yeah.
Go.
Uh-oh.
We got to put Sherry on mute because she's going wild. I hate to do it. I love Sherry, but she's. This is Chillbilly. This is Chillbilly's trip to go and talked to Candace and Don. He brought them breakfast and
Mm-hmm.
stuff. So here we go, y'all. I'm walking down
Go,
here. Thank
Bill
you, Chill
Billy.
Billy.
Go.
You want to come up,
Go.
Chill Billy? Come up.
Go. Go. Bill Chilly.
Talking
Go.
it?
Go. Get over your side of the road
Is you
though,
talking it,
Bill.
Chill Billy?
Hey, stop riding
This
that
is
yellow
Van
line.
Hill Road.
You're a crazy
This
He's
is the
man.
talking.
road that connects Belleton to Beach Creek.
Turn it up, Big D.
Right over that away
Sexy boy.
is Chimney Top.
Sexy boy.
People, whoever's not subscribed to Miss Daisy, subscribe and give it a like.
Because it's funny as hell
Thank
right now.
you.
It's a fun time. It's a serious time.
He's riding the
Yeah, he's
double
been
line.
talking to Dawn.
Now we're just riding around down the road with the main road, looking for wherever we're going.
Now, Chill Billy, you got to talk. You got to have some entertainment.
Joanne said, Chibble, your driving is scary.
I know. Do you hear it?
Everything I do is legal.
That's his trick there to it. He goes up there and talks to him. Come up,
He
Chill Billy.
starts talking here in a minute.
He's thinking straight away. I'm glad I'm in this car that drives itself.
Yeah, Don was there.
Right up here.
Oh, you just missed him. Oh, that's a
This
boo-wee.
drive must have been relaxing.
Well, what did you do? Put the
It's
biscuits
just
in the
a simple little
mailbox?
campground, which used to be known
Biscuits
as
in the
Timberville
mailbox so they could know
or
3 days
Queer
later when they
Village.
check it.
Nice.
He's not even
Chibble, was
feeling
Don
And
there?
bad.
that's really
He's
close
not feeling
to Beach Creek.
Sugar
bad
woman.
yet. He's still on the main street. When he gets off the
Yeah,
one
Michelle, yeah,
paved,
it's beautiful
Chill
country.
Billy said
one
trick or treat
paved
or
little
something.
road, it will only take one
Turn it
truck,
up, Daisy. We can't hear it.
one truck
I can't turn
sometimes.
it up. He's not talking anyway.
Yeah, he does.
Well,
Well,
we
This
can't
is
hear him.
Van Hill Road.
Tap, tap, curly, whirly,
This is the
coo,
road that
coo.
connects Belleton to
Chibble
Beach
went
Creek.
to Don and Candace's and brought them breakfast.
Right over
He's just showing
that
us
away
what it looks like
is Chimney
on
Top.
Beach Creek Road. So if you can see, there's not a lot of people, not a lot of traffic going back and forth,
yeah,
but it
he's
is a
still
straight
on
stretch where
double
people would
main.
be driving
He's
fast.
still on the double main road.
Let's
Look at
Grandma.
him.
Right here at the
Yes,
bottom
ma'am.
is my PayPal and the Cash
Oh,
App.
he's getting
It's at the
closer
bottom
to
of the
town
screen.
when he
Hey,
gets
Larissa.
on
That's the
a one
PayPal and Cash App
lane
down at the bottom of the screen.
paved road. I've
Yes,
been there.
he made them breakfast and was bringing them breakfast.
I went first. I was
I'm
the
really
most.
confused right now.
Even my
Was
dad
Don
did
present for
at
the breakfast
Salvador.
delivery? Chibili, was Don there? Do you know? Or what did you just see, Candace?
Chilly,
Don
you should
wasn't
at
there.
least sung to us or
Don was
something.
not there.
He stopped
Don was
running.
already
Trigger
gone.
warning.
He had just
Trigger
left.
warning. Board up. Board up. Board up.
Right up here.
Jay is our bouncer of the club,
It's just
along with
a simple little
beautiful
campground,
sunflowers.
which used to be known as Timberville
Oh,
Hello,
you didn't
cash
or
flow.
Queer
biscuits.
Village.
You didn't eat biscuits and
Knowledge
gravy
is
with
power.
me.
Yes, it is. Toaster oven. Hi.
And that's
Microwave.
really close to Beach Creek.
Her name is not toaster oven anymore. It's microwave. I told her it's time to come up in the world.
Terry. Yeah, they did. They
Toaster
did
oven.
interview the. They did interview the tree cutters, but they did not interview the one that left early. He got in trouble because he cut the power line.
What about
Apparently,
the
This is
red
Van Hill Road.
that's what his
was in the
coworkers said.
This is
driveway
the road that
that
connects
happened to be getting
Belleton
stuck
to
off
Beach
in the
Creek.
ditch? He said it was a four-wheeler, but there was a red truck.
Right
And then he
over
went on to say there was a woman in the back.
that
She
away
was lying down.
Tree
is Timberville.
tree.
Nobody could see her.
Tap
Okay,
tap curly whirly coo coo.
I don't know.
I like
Well, at least
saying
he's giving us an idea of where Ben Hill is, you know,
oh,
which I
it's
know where
just
it's at 'cause I've been
beginning.
up there like 1,000, like I've been through that area 1,000 times, but
It looks like
Yeah,
a big.
Stephen Lawson. Sue
Daisy,
Lawson, yeah.
get the other one. That one's replaying.
Sue
oh, okay.
Lawson, I think that, I know that they'll put it all together, but here's the thing is, like Ronnie Lawson is not very fond of us YouTubers, okay? But here's the
Mhm.
thing is we're a smart bunch. We don't have to stay in the perimeters of the necessary law that they have to stay in, okay? We are citizens and we don't actually have to stay within that little box that they have to stay in. If they were smart, they would utilize us instead of Ronnie Lawson, putting us down and saying horrible things to us.
Now that's
And
him, Daisy.
I
That's him
want
coming
people to
down the
think,
hill from
I,
off the hill of the. That's him coming off. There's another
Oh,
one before that.
oh, well, let me take us down and I'll see if I can find it.
I've actually I've actually heard a recording when
Big Sherry
somebody
up
was
there.
recording was trying to report a tip, and they found out that they were a YouTuber. It was actually
Why don't you send me a peace sign, Big D?
Detective Pruitt, and he just hung up on them. He didn't even care what they had to say. He just flat hung up on them. That's ridiculous. Now, what if that person had a liable tip?
I started it a little late, so it's about 3 miles from Melton to Beach Creek Road. That's how close we are. And as you can see over here to the right, you have
Oh, Angel!
a little mountain
I'm scared of that
range
creature.
that's real going. And it will all the way in on almost the entire length
Yes,
of Beach Creek.
Pruitt is not the friendliest speller on the holler. I'll tell you now. Oh, thank you, Royal Blue. Thank you, Danny. What are you saying, Auntie Sherry? We all love Auntie Sherry, don't we? She's our spirit animal.
Yeah, they got good roads here in Tennessee. I have to say that. They really do. They have really good roads here. Gilby, we need entertainment. You should have sung to us. I seen that, puppy love. I seen that.
We're still in the rabbit hole,
Hey,
Sherry.
Terry. Sorry, Frankie.
Don't let go of the rope, Sherry. Don't let go of the rope. What do you think, Lady of Love? Do you think that Randy could be something?
He's not
Daisy, you
talking.
Now
can't
it's a
turn that up.
possibility.
He's not talking, Jinkies.
I promise he
I
talks
think
all
there's so
through
many
it.
possibilities.
No, he's not
Yeah.
talking right now. I
We're
hear
in a
him
rabbit
talking.
hole.
You don't even know we're not inside unless you hear him talking.
He's not talking in this second video
You
either.
can't hear talking on this side.
He was just talking a few minutes ago. I wonder if it's the video you sent. Let me show the other video where he's going up 10-10. Let me.
This is it.
Well, he's getting close. Because he's not talking in this video, Big Mama.
What,
You
Cheryl?
ain't got it turned up.
No, I can hear it perfectly. He's not talking.
TM. Who's TM?
I can hear it. He's not talking.
Thank you, Robin.
Everything on the right of the
There he is.
road is basically classified as Beach Creek.
Thank you,
can see
Robin.
all the mountain ranges. I don't know what I should be calling them. But anyway.
Right, Royal Blue? Yep. Oh,
All right.
Ashwell. I don't
Just
know.
turned off
oh,
the
there's
video
your
onto Beach
showroom.
Street
Hi.
Road. We have went
Hey,
Miss
Yorkshire.
Daisy,
5
why don't you sing your critter song?
so it's about 3 miles from Melton.
Cat,
Oh,
curly,
So
curly,
close
he
we
said.
are.
The rabbit hole has a highway.
Here to the right, you have this little mountain range, whatever you want to call it, and it will go all the way down almost the entire length
I wanted to take
of
a
Beach
picture
Creek.
from the mailbox. Erica said, "Get your ass back in the truck. You ain't taking no pictures here." I got back in the truck. We done Mills Road, Mike's Road, Mills Road, every damn road that's up there. 1 lane roads.
Yeah, it is beautiful there.
It
Looks
is.
very beautiful.
Yeah, I
I
love
think
going to
Daisy's
the
letting him
Smoky
run
Mountains.
over again.
I love to hike the Smoky Mountains. Oh my gosh, that's so. Cades Cove is so pretty. Oh my gosh, I could live there.
Hey, who's talking? Lady above?
A lot of secrets in them hills. Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, that's
I
what
think
all
Sherry's
say.
talking to Lady of Love.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
know who, but whoever
I
said
can't hear
Cades
her.
Cove is named after Chief Cade, and we are directly
Love you, Miss
There's the
Sherry.
shack.
of John
There's
Oliver.
the banner.
John Oliver, Mercy
So,
Heaven
all
on
you
John.
Dolly fans just wondering, yes, the banner is still out here.
Shills.
Right up there
Chief Cade.
is the house. That is not a mountain.
me
Yeah,
either,
it
Tap
is.
Tap.
I already did this. Erica's got every bit of it on film. Plus Miss Daisy.
Hi,
And
Yorkshire. I
there,
see you. I
Plus
see
Miss
you.
Daisy walking around
We
live.
see you. Yorkshire Rose. Hi,
oh,
sweetheart.
Ben Hill Road.
Oh, we need to go up there and put flyers out too, guys.
Oh, look, we want summer home. Yay. Oh, and look, there's. Did you see Chase? They put
Oh,
Chase on the sign.
Now, I don't want to be
Chase
riding
is on
around
the
down
case.
here with a camera sticking up,
Here's my favorite part, he says.
looking like I'm
It's
rubbernecking
you
or
too. I
some
mean, his
YouTuber
TikTok song.
trying to get views.
I did it too.
But
I'm not going to get a claim on this, am I, Big
right
Mama?
up there,
No, it's him singing.
the house.
Yeah, you are because I've already got the picture.
Is he going to take us up the driveway?
Here is the
He's up
driveway.
there.
Oh, this is the driveway?
Yeah,
Mhm.
I got out
Right
there in the
here.
mailbox.
No.
Just
Now we're
one
going up the driveway.
No, that's about as far as we went to.
As you can see, there's not getting up this driveway.
Nope, they got 3
There's not
Nope.
what?
He
not
can't get his
getting
little
up
car
the
up it.
driveway.
It's
You can't get a car up there?
time to do
He
something.
can't get his car.
Doo-dah.
Uh-uh. Well, how'd he get up there?
I hope I get away with it.
Swallow your time.
Da-da-doo-dah day.
God, dude, all day.
He's a brave soul. A brave.
Move over.
Come on, Chillbilly. Take a run for it. Come
Definitely
on.
some
You can do it.
braveness
Oh,
there.
no.
Like the little red caboose that could.
I would never, never.
He's gonna
Okay,
fly.
next one, Daisy.
I think I can.
He went up there. He took them breakfast. He walked up there, took a break on the door.
Aw.
Candace come to the door. She just spoke up, and he talked to Candace, and Candace said Don was gone.
Yeah.
And now here's him coming back down the hill.
Is he singing again?
No.
You couldn't get up the hill, Chillbilly? Their driveway with your car?
Uh-uh.
Oh my
And
gosh.
we're making our way back down the hill.
I had a 4x4.
Oh, he's
It's
walking.
And again, right over there's the house.
Even close to
He walked up there.
This driveway,
Up in hill.
yeah, you would definitely need four-wheel drive, or you need to really kick it to get it up through here.
Oh, the bus is still there.
School
The
bus.
wheels on the bus go round and
I
round.
wonder what's under that school bus.
That's a long driveway, you all.
Wonder what's under that
Yeah.
school bus.
What's that on
It's
the
like a
side?
road before you get up there. It's like a road, right?
It's a big land.
It's a dirt road.
Big land.
I missed you, Miss Chewy.
And right down there is my car. So this big old mountain is not really that big. So for
Well,
those that wants to say that this is a mountain that we're on, it's really not. Because if I
Chillbilly,
go
you
out
shouldn't
here
even get
onto
your
Beach
car
Creek
up here.
Road, I'll show you here in just a second. But if I go on to Beach Creek Road, I could probably throw a rock and hit the house. It's on a hill. It's not a mountain. Anyway, let's see what happens.
Loud and clear, Chillbilly. Loud and clear.
And we're making our way back down the hill. And again, right over there's the house.
Roger 9419. Chillbilly making his way down the
Driveway.
cliff.
Yeah, you would definitely need four-wheel drive, or you need to really kick it to get it up through here.
Hit my
School
knee.
bus.
I think it's playing over again, Daisy.
That's my aquarium.
You wouldn't drive your car up that hill? He should have just took a run for it. All you had to do, Chillbilly, is back up and then go as fast as you can.
You did a good job. So what did him and Candace talk about? Did he know? Did he say?
I can be.
Up here.
He just said that he took her that stuff and he told her who he was, and
Did they talk about Summer?
And he just wanted to let them know that, you know, he cared about them, you know, finding their daughter and stuff. And
Yeah.
said that just that. And he didn't want to record anything or mess with anything. He just wanted to do a random act of kindness.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's right, cheese in a pod.
You should have told him that he was the one that bought the tree for Summer's little thing, and that his little girl was the same age as Summer. He probably did.
He did. He did.
Yeah.
Sweetest man.
Cheryl said, Sherry, send me a friend request. Sherry don't have a Facebook.
I don't have Facebook. Never have.
Shout out to Chillbilly for showing compassion. Absolutely.
Chillbilly's nice. He's a sweetheart.
Yeah, I wish he'd come up here though. He's
Chillbilly is a sweetheart.
It is a beautiful piece of property.
Sweetheart.
I don't think Don's still in here. He might be listening in here and there, but he was on here earlier. We talked to him. I talked to him a big part of me and Christine, we had a good conversation. He was opening up to us about how he felt and how he needs help and he wants his daughter found.
Yeah.
I mean, that speaks volumes, you know.
I
I
think he's
can't
gonna.
believe law enforcement are they're letting it go cold.
Yeah, we can't. Listen. The more we still talk about Summer, just like the video I just did, those are. Listen, I did not. Those are everybody's words. I did not make those words. Other people made the words. Okay, the individuals did. But I think we need to go to. We got to look at everyone because everyone is still a suspect, according to Leslie Earhart and according to Ronnie Lawson. So our next journey will be the other faces of the suspects. And my very first one is Brandy the tree trimmer. He's my first one.
Yeah. If anybody has dropped me because I haven't been on and unsubscribed, subscribe back. Don't leave me. Come back.
Come on, show some love.
We go down rabbit holes all the time.
Huh?
I said we go down rabbit holes all the time.
It's a fun channel. It's we are a loving community.
That's true, Cheryl. That would help him. Habitat for Humanity would help Don and Candace get their house, fixed up for them.
I think they would too.
They need cameras. Don and Candace need cameras around there. That's a big hill to go to. It's a very long driveway.
Hey, Mana Smoke. But they are reaching out to us now. He's doing the responsible stuff. He's not going on YouTube. Like, he was asked.
Nice
He
to
does
see you.
want our
Oh,
help, but
yeah.
he doesn't want to go on YouTube. And I don't blame him. I wouldn't go on YouTube either, If social, services said don't go on YouTube, if it meant me getting my kids back, I wouldn't go. And that, to me, I don't want them to come on here,
And plus, there's a gag order anyway, isn't there?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
So, but yeah.
The only thing is you can't it's only for the people that are in the case. It's not for us public people.
Yeah, it's only for like Don and Candace and stuff.
Yeah, David D is still on my sus list too.
Right?
I don't know. Maybe a nice guy.
David D is up there in number 2 for me. On the spectrum of David Dotson and good old Jimmy Goad, aka Tim. We're just gonna look at you for a minute, Sandman. That's all.
You want me to play a little bit of your video, Christine, and you could go over it. Some of it.
You can do it.
Let me bring it
right.
back up.
People, I've got to go. I have to change my kitty litter.
All right.
Thank you. I
All
appreciate
right.
it.
Nice talking to you, Miss Daisy. I'm glad you're back.
Nice talking to you, and thank you. I've missed you. Come back.
I missed you too. Bye, Junkies. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye. So we got the crew back up in here. Guess who's back? Top Dog's back, you guys. Top Dog. We had Top Dog been coming on Jinky's channel. So we're going to pass this a little bit. We're going to pass this one. Let's listen to Andrew's thing.
You should really get somebody who's really good that specializes. And
you guys, this took me forever to find this daggone necklace. It took me a month.
And really check those necklaces that appeared a month and a half ago out of nowhere. Because Candace did state that Summer will always be close to her heart, and then all of a sudden she has a urn necklace around her neck. It's a little weird.
Remember the song.
It took me forever to find this necklace, but look.
Those were proven to not have anything. Somebody said that they did check them and they didn't have anything in them.
I checked it. It's not. It's watch. I'll show it to you, and it's the exact same one.
Hey, Rome Mountain.
Look.
It's not an urn, right?
No.
Okay, it's just a regular thing.
It's not an urn.
Yeah, Christine found it's just a necklace.
It took me forever to find the exact one too.
Yeah.
And I do mean forever. Who's yawning? Who's over there? Is that you, Lady of Love? Are you tired? Is that Daisy?
That was the Jinkies.
What'd you say?
Let me let you listen to this. Hello,
I'm a snuggler.
Okay.
So I'm not getting as much love. And so Summer comes and she wants to, just kind of love on me. And I just, it was a good connection. She just wanted extra love and attention. I mean,
why'd you hang up on me?
I think she just needed some extra love. I think that she did, and she just found that in me. Just the desire to love and be loved. I mean, it's just I'm a real simple person. I just like to be snuggled and loved, and she did too.
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking was the connection. That, and I just love children in general.
Right.
I do. And if a little child wants to hug on me, bring it on. I'm all about it. I mean, she seems to be very hyperactive at times and doesn't always respond to, whenever you're talking to her. Sometimes she doesn't really want to do what you're asking her to do, Sometimes a little challenging, but it's not abnormal or anything like that.
Okay.
Right, Michelle?
Okay, so I was...
Walk me through that.
Okay, so I was taking pictures at my little girl's dance recital. It wasn't actually the recital, it was the practice for the dance recital, and we had a big backdrop, and I had my fancy camera, And I saw my phone, and it was Candace, and she was calling me on FaceTime. And of course, I couldn't answer because I was taking pictures.
What time was it?
Well, dance class starts at 6, so it was probably around 6:30 or 7, I would imagine.
Okay.
I didn't look at the time, but I
Had
guess
you seen her any earlier that day, Candace?
No, hadn't seen her talk to her.
Okay, so that was the first contact
that was the
that
first
day.
contact, yeah.
Okay, what happened?
And she called me maybe 5 times on FaceTime, and I didn't answer to any of them until class was over, and I'm cleaning up my own camera equipment, putting away the backdrops and everything, and I get a call from a friend of mine, David Dotson. I get a call from him, and he said, Candace has been trying to call you. And I said, I know, I saw it. I wasn't able to answer. What's up? He goes, Summer's missing. And I was like, oh my goodness. I didn't realize at that moment how huge that was, but I was like, oh wow, that's bad. I'll call her. So actually, I don't even think I had to call her. I think she interrupted that call and she called me, and she got on my FaceTime screen. I've got my little girl in the back seat, and she's like freaking out on my screen there, saying Summer's gone, and I called the police, and I don't know what to do. And I said, Candace, I'll be right there. I'm coming. But I said, first I gotta get my little girl home. I gotta get my husband to put her to bed, and I'll be right there.
Mm-hmm.
So I go home and I get a bag and I put flashlights and snacks and all the stuff in there, thinking I'm gonna be up all night looking for this little girl. And I don't think I even got to the house until probably 9 o'clock because I had to do some other things before I could leave. So I think I got there around 9, and they wouldn't let us in.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, they wouldn't let us in. I parked my car down there at the little road across from the main road and walked up there, and they had it all taped off. There was helicopters flying around everywhere. There was search dogs. There was police officers and lights, and it was just craziness. And at that moment, I realized, wow, this is a big deal. This is not just a small beans. We can't find her. This is huge.
Right.
Yeah. Please, I didn't know what to expect. This never happened. I'm a rookie. I've never experienced anything like this before. So
stop whenever you want me to.
Did she mentioned Don?
Probably, but I don't remember what she said about him.
Did Don call you?
No.
Okay. The week before this happened, were they here?
Especially with the kids and everything, they just seem to just blend right in with us. You know, just in a brotherly, sisterly love kind of way.
Right.
Yeah. I don't actually think that they're members.
Right.
I don't think they ever joined as members.
Okay.
Well, I know that Dawn is Seventh-day Adventist, and I'm not sure about Candace.
What was the interaction between the children, mom and dad, the family, when Summer was just kind of being Summer?
Yeah. Mom and dad were sitting over there listening to the sermon, and Summer was running around, and I know she was here Mother's Day, and that I'm sure she probably was here after that, but I'm not sure. I'd have to look at my pictures because I take pictures all the time.
Okay.
So. The police.
And who's us?
It was me and David Dotson. Yeah, we just had to hang out with the police because there was no way for us to go up the driveway.
Okay.
I agree with
telling us how long that they've been there, and I asked them if they'd had a good picture of her because I didn't know. And a couple of them said, yeah, I've seen a picture of her. And there was another couple that said, we haven't seen a picture yet. I'm like, what? You haven't seen a picture of this little girl? So I pulled up on my
which one of these is the picture that if you remember?
Actually, none of these are the ones that I
love these
them.
pictures.
I know. Oh, well, that was taken after that. Mother's Day was the first time I saw her with her haircut. So that was probably taken close to Mother's Day right there.
Okay.
Well, can I ask a difficult question?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, sometimes you got to ask obvious questions, but it's what I have to do.
Look at her face. She's like,
So
great.
if anyone wants to pull the wreck, not exactly secret information. Yes, we do own a red truck, a red Tacoma truck. My husband bought it 2 weeks before my dad passed away. So it was about a month ago, less than a month ago. My husband bought this truck. So nobody needs to wonder if this truck is in any way related to the one that is involved in the SummerWells case, because we just got it. And we would have to be a special kind of stupid to purchase the truck that was the one that the police are looking for.
Do you know anything about the red truck?
Okay, so that red truck, I've been told, has been, they already talked to the person. And
it's been eliminated?
It's been eliminated. Thank you for the word. Yes.
Okay.
So that actually, I was going through these and I was Xing it out, and because I just don't think that we need to be looking for a red truck.
Well, and that's one of the reasons, right?
I know.
Why it's important to keep fresh information out there because the investigation's going on, but they're so busy.
We do know that last year you guys pushed out some information about the red truck. I know that this is not here, but just so we can talk about it with you guys. Is that still something you're looking for? Do you still want people to submit tips, or is that over and we're just not looking for the red truck anymore?
I'm going to call on TBI Special Agent in Charge, Derek Newport, just to talk about that and where that stands.
I will tell you yes, just
Newport.
to eliminate.
Newport.
We
What the
still
hell
don't have
they
a
get
good timeline of when
Newport?
that was.
I know, right?
We still don't have a good timeline of when that was observed.
The police were stopping the traffic there on the main road, the paved road, but then.
Look what he said. Did you see what he said? He said when that was observed. What's that? Watch what he says. You got to be careful. You got to listen to what he says.
Last year you guys pushed out some information about the red truck. I know that this is not here, but just so we can talk about it with you guys. Is that still something you're looking for? Do you still want people to submit tips, or is that over and we're just not looking for the red truck anymore?
I'm going to call on TBI Special Agent in Charge, Derek Newport, just to talk about that and where that stands.
I will tell you yes, just to eliminate. We still don't have a good timeline of when that was observed.
Right there. Pause it.
We still don't have a good timeline of when that was
right there, Daisy. Pause it.
observed.
Did you hear what he said?
Good timeline.
We still don't have a good timeline when that was observed.
What was that? What was that?
What was observed?
Did he say what it was? They're sure.
No.
Back.
No, they don't say what was observed. Yes, so he did drive, Cynthia, he did drive a pickup truck, but we don't know what color, make, or model. You are absolutely right, Cynthia. That's why I brought up the tree trimmers. Yes, you are right. That's what I'm saying. But they said when that was observed. So where is that detective from, Daisy?
Newport, Lord of mercy. Newport's, they say that's a crazy place.
So I wonder what it is that they observed.
Chibity, you know about Newport. Don't act. Hey, Great White.
And they're looking for the driver of the red truck for the 14th or the 15th. Why the 14th or the 15th?
I don't know.
What happened on the 14th?
I don't have a clue.
I'm telling you, the tree trimmers had to block off the road every day when they took that equipment in there. And then they had to block it off again when they brought it out. Yeah.
You want me to continue playing?
Yeah. Oh, and 120 acres, yes. I know that those were not earned necklaces. It took me a month to find Dawn's necklace, and it is not an earned necklace. So it is on here, and I proved that it is not an earned necklace. No.
There you go. Miss Chewy said it right there. High crime rate in Newport.
Oh, buddy.
About Newport, you guys.
Well, I wonder why they brought him in from Newport.
They brought people from all over neighboring counties, they said. So
yeah, but they actually let him talk on the press release.
Ronald. That's true. So he must, where he does deal with a lot of crime.
And he talks again about searching it. Like, now this was June 15th, 2022, this press release. He talks again about searching your property, and if you move the leaves and foliage around enough, you'll find what you're looking for. That's exactly what he said. So they must still think that she's in the area. These are not my words. These are the detective's words and the TBI's words, not mine. None of this whole video is not my words. These are everybody else's words. I just put them together.
Wow. Hey, Avina Nana. So, that's true. So we'll listen to
Newport.
It's wild. They said they say it's a pretty rough place.
That's strange that she would allow him to speak and say where he's from on a press release for a missing child that is in Rogersville.
I know.
That's
I know.
strange to me, y'all. Think about that for a minute. Why would a person from a whole different jurisdiction come and talk on a press release? Thank you, Justice Jane. That's odd, because usually another jurisdiction is not going to sit there and say something on a press release unless they're involved in the investigation. Right?
True. You want me to play the rest of it right quick?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that still something you're looking for? Do you still want people to submit tips, or is that over?
Oh, his name was Detective Newport. Okay.
I'm going to call on TBI Special Agent in charge, Derek Newport, just to talk about that and where that stands.
Oh. His name was Derek
I would tell you
Newport.
yes, just to eliminate. We still don't have a good timeline of when that was observed.
We still don't have a good timeline of when that was observed.
The police were stopping the traffic there on the main road, the paved road, you know. But then you could walk this way and then go up the driveway. And the driveway, at the base of the driveway, where it's real steep going up, that was all blocked off with yellow tape. And there was people there and like side by sides and officers and stuff there. And then there were officers out the main road. It was probably around 10 o'clock or so. They finally, said, well, go ahead and go. I guess they wanted us to wait until the dogs were done doing their sniffing. They didn't want to mess up the scent.
Made sense.
So they let us go up after that. Now, David had already been up there before I had, and I don't know the details about when or how, but I know that he was there before I got there and had already talked to the family. Okay. And by the time I got there, they had not allowed us to go back.
The rumor.
David Dotson had already been up on the property, you all.
Let's stop this video for a few minutes. I'll be back, okay? Will you talk to him?
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
I love y'all.
David Dotson was, I know. His name was new. I couldn't hear that. Good clarification, y'all. But yeah, David Dotson said in one video, in one news press release, the one where he was playing the flute, said he played the flute for Summer every evening. Well, he said that he had never been up on the Wells property, and in fact, he had to call and get directions. So that means Robin just said he had been up there earlier, right? Well, how do we know? If law enforcement says he's not involved, I would say, okay. But they said everyone is still suspect. You never know. He came in there. I think it was, he came in there, I think it was in February or March, and then left. He became a member and then he left again when, shortly after Summer went missing. Oh yeah. What do you think, Lady of Love? I'm up here by myself.
Sorry, back here eating dinner.
Oh, sorry. What do you think? Give me what your rabbit hole. You guys were still in the rabbit hole, so hang on.
I still think she's back there somewhere in that holler.
Limestone?
Yep.
Limestone it is. That's my go-to too. Now you guys were just in the rabbit hole. Doesn't mean nobody get mad at us for being in the rabbit hole.
This is my channel, my lifeline. She needs to quit.
Who? Daisy. We can hear you, Daisy. Daisy.
Daisy.
Daisy.
Okay. Daisy, we can hear you.
Daisy.
Yeah. Don's pretty upset right now. I don't know if anybody said something to upset him, but
he
is trying to I don't know if somebody's hurt his feelings or what, but he's upset. I'm trying to talk to him.
What's he upset for?
I don't know if somebody hurt his feelings in chat, but I will read what he said.
Oh, it looks like somebody said that he was up on Cam's panel or something.
Yeah, he was. But we've tried to keep it pretty calm over here and keep.
Yeah, Daisy always keeps the chat respectful.
I can't help when everybody else is coming in saying stuff. But you know, I do want to say this: if you are my friend and you are my mod, then I expect you to respect my chat, no matter what you agree on or not, and not come in here demanding and being an asshole, pretty much. And you know who you are. And I don't care if you give super chats or not. I have you as one of my mods, and I ask you to be respectful on my channel and not do that, you know? So, I mean, we want what's the truth, what happened to Summer. And by pushing their parents away and not helping them and not talking with them, we're never going to find out what happened to Summer.
That's right.
And for people to come in here and be rude like that and just, you know, no. Hey, Kiki's eyes. Don't be rude, because Dawn has reached out to us, and you know, I don't appreciate that. I mean, I don't want people to come in here and attack him and everything. And it just upsets me. So if you guys see people in here attacking Dawn and Candace, you know, just put them out. If they're mean. I understand people has their own opinion, you know, and I respect that, but just don't be mean. And for one of my friends to do that to me, whether she agrees or not agrees with anything, you just can't be like that. Call him back, then 5. And it's not nobody that's in here now, but there was in here earlier. I think y'all know who it was, but they upset Dawn. And well, how are we? Just ask this question for people out there: how are we ever going to find out what happened to Dawn? Well, I understand that, Curvy, but if you're my friend, you have to respect that what's going on. I understand that what your feelings is, but to come in here and do that, that's not right. And you know it ain't right. That pisses me off, actually. I love you too, Curvy, but no, because we're never going to get anywhere if we keep pushing these people away. For the last month, it has been silent, and this case is going to go cold. We got to do what we got to do. We got to do what we got to do to keep this kid's name out here and keep it there. And, you know, we need Dawn to come up here and Candace and to tell us what we need to know about Summer. It's about Summer. That's all it's about. Is, you know, he's reaching back out to people again. And yeah, he could go over to, well, he did. He went to Cam's tonight because he got mad. Well, I'm not going to go there because, listen, I love you, but you got to respect that. You got to respect that. We got to do what we got to do for Summer. And by disrespecting Dawn and Candace and attacking them, they're never going to come forward. They're never going to talk. They're never going to reach out, and we're never going to know anything. I love you, Curvy, but please, just, you know, I understand you're upset and I understand how you feel. But like I said, this is about Summer. We got to do what's best for her. You know? Hey, Devious. Hello. And I know. But anyways, I'm just like, yeah. So we got to, you know, I wanted to be able for Don to be able to come up here and feel like this is a safe place for him to be. But of course, he's going to go back to people that he known before now, because people's been in the chat attacking him, and especially one of my own. And I don't want that to happen. I want him to be up here to be able to come up here and talk about Summer and not be attacked. And no, so it's ultimately about Summer. It's about Summer. And that's the only one it's about. Absolutely, Bo Evans. Summer is about how it is. I'm not just blaming you. I mean, I'm just talking about everybody in here. But Curvy, you put it in a super chat where everybody can see it. You know, we have a father here that's reaching out to people for help for his child. You know, we got to find out whether or not, this. But hey, Prayer Garden, if we keep running them off and we keep attacking them, they're never going to come forward and they're not going to reach out to us for help. We need to help people. It's about Summer. No matter what we believe or what our differences is, it's ultimately about Summer. And this case is going to go cold. And, instead of him trusting our channel, he went back to another channel that he felt more comfortable at because he was getting attacked in here. And that's the reason why a lot of the reason why I took a break, because it's just a lot. And I don't want to get mad at anybody, because I understand you all have your own feelings, and I respect your feelings. All I ask is when he's in the chat and we're doing a live, just please not attack them, And I'm not blaming you. Hey, McBro. I'm not blaming you, Kirby. I'm just saying, just please, you all, when you listen to Don, just be respectful. I understand how you guys feel. I do. But if we don't let people talk, we never find out what happened that day. And that's ultimately what we're trying to do, is find out what happened to baby Summer. Justice for Summer. Absolutely, Arkansas. But when a father reaches out to people, come up, Prayer Garden, if you want to. When a father reaches out to someone for help, you can't turn them away. And he reached out to us for help for his daughter. And I'm not trying to be, I understand you all have your feelings. All I'm asking is why he's in the chat, just respect them. They're listening. I told you all, Don and Candace has been listening in the chat, and they're just, reaching out. Not trying to be mean or anything, but I promised that wouldn't happen. Hey, Miss Prayer Garden.
How you doing, Miss Daisy? How's everybody doing? God bless. God bless. Much love to everybody. Amen, girl. You got that right. You got that absolutely right. I've been going back. I've been looking over a lot of things. Hunter wasn't at the doctor's that day, right?
Right.
That was a big lie. I am finding so many lies and holes and alley. Matter of fact, I got Andy mad as hell right now, right? You guys see Margaret, right?
Absolutely.
I had him stirred up 3 ways to sundown, right?
Right. But can you agree, Miss Prayer Garden, that if
I agree that Donald and Candace did not get a fair shake out here at the beginning, and yes, I 100% agree that yes, they did not get a fair shake by the people that was representing them in the beginning. These people were actually setting Don and Candace up to look guilty by, intervening and stopping them. That is exactly the scenario they wanted to set Don and Candace up with. And so they could also profit later from all the bullshit, right? After Don and Candace figured out what kind of monsters they were, right?
Right.
And even I gotta admit, I turned on these folks because I was starting to believe, the way Cher was shutting them down and acting like she's protecting them, and Benny Keys was acting and everything, They even lost me as a supporter, right? And I was one of their main supporters from day freaking one.
You was.
I absolutely was. And I'm 100% for Summer. Absolutely 100. Summer, everything. I will step on anybody I have to step on to get the truth and find out where this little girl's at, right?
Right.
And I don't give a damn who it is. I don't care who it is. But, yes, I'm going back now and I'm seeing that Don and Candace did not get a fair shake. And I think that's pretty fucked up if you ask me.
Yeah, I mean, when a dad reaches out to when a father reaches out to somebody and asks for help, and I know he probably has with you because you and him are closer than any other YouTuber.
This I do know. I do know that Don Wells loves his daughter. He loves his little girl with everything he has. And I do know that, he was at work that day. He was not anywhere near that property. Don Wells has really gotten, a super bad rap in all of this. And it's sad, it's absolutely sad. I mean, they were back. Him and Candace came at from all sides, right? They were all these people portraying to be their friend, and they were doing nothing but looking to make a profit off their little girl's back, right?
Right.
I mean, they have up there, like, for instance, you take Jody Sue over there. She's got a per Cash App, she's got a per Venmo, she's got a per what the fuck ever. I mean, she's got so much shit up. I can't even remember how much shit she's got right now trying to collect money off of, right? And that's another sorry ass bitch over there that also has a bunch of holes in her story as well, right?
Right.
I mean, she's trying to protect this boy she's got in the military, and then she even has her audacity, her nerve to come up on my live and try to talk some shit, right? What she got was the old boot right in the fucking ass. Everybody watch me do that to her.
Who did that, Jody? I seen that.
Brought that nasty ass up on my live. Oh, hell no, you don't, bitch. Oh, no, you don't. You get the freak on up out of here. I asked her one simple question. Do you love Summer? She didn't answer. I said, do you love Summer? Do you love Summer? She wouldn't answer. I said, bitch, you're out of here because this is Summer's channel. You can't say you love Summer on here. Fuck you. You're gone. Right?
Right.
That is and what it is. I mean, I'm not out to, Don Wells knows me well enough to know that I'm sucking nobody's freaking ass when it comes to finding this little girl. That he does.
If we don't get him, it's been silent, and now we've got to get, we've got to talk about it. They've got to talk about it. If somebody else did it.
Don and Candace depend a lot on someone else, right? It's not because they're not smart. It's due to the fact that they're intimidated, right? They're in a bad situation. They're intimidated, and and they lean on people, and a lot of times they're leaning on the wrong folks, the wrong ones to be handling what they need to be handled. Take law enforcement down there, for instance. Well, we all learned how shady them fuckers are, right? Yeah.
The whole state of Tennessee, per garden, the whole state of Tennessee.
Right. I mean, I called him up and the motherfucker told me to go do his job, right? Well, we did it. We got that little girl home, didn't we? So there you go. There you go, buddy. But law enforcement is, just suck city down there. And there was a delivery man up there around the Wells house the day that Summer came up missing also. And they don't seem to want it. And that's supposed to be public information. They're not wanting to, nobody knows who this particular delivery person was, what kind of vehicle they were, supposedly be driving. Even the Wells don't know this. And what the Wells need is an attorney to be able to get all the information because law enforcement is supposed to share all of this, especially with the parents, right, of this missing child. But instead of sharing this with the Wells, they're keeping a lot of shit away from the Wells. And I have to ask myself, why? And if you took note, law enforcement was even, to like Ronnie Lawson, he was pretty much pointing the fingers right up there at the Wells as well, right? Oh, they ain't cooperating. They ain't doing this. They ain't doing that. I mean, he's got this super hate for some reason. But also, if you take note, the Wells ain't.
What? Cherry, you sound like Donald Duck, honey.
But they're not. The Wells are not what they call rooted in that area, right? I mean, they're not inbred basically around there. And you heard how Jody Sue talked about the land, like, who gives a damn about
that land now, ain't she? Because he's married to another woman.
Well,
the thing about Jody Sue is she didn't even own any property.
She didn't own
nothing.
Exactly, but she was riding off the back of all these people that do, like she was some damn body, right? And the thing is, she was also after the Wells land as well. I mean, we got to take a lot of things in consideration. And when she screwed up and slipped up and said that scream she heard, I heard it in my shed. And that's what she said.
Sherry, you sound like Donald Duck.
She's like sucking in a helium balloon.
You sound like Donald Duck, Sherry.
It's like she.
Mama's birthday. I will. Remind me before we leave, and we'll sing happy birthday for you. Happy birthday, Grossy.
Absolutely. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Sherry, you sound like Donald Duck, honey.
Have Sherry sing. Sherry, sing happy birthday.
Was that the first birthday song ever, or what?
Happy birthday!
That's a one-of-a-kind birthday song there, by the way.
Sherry's the wildest woman in YouTube. No doubt about that.
And in Texas Roadhouse.
That is the best gift that anyone could get.
I know. Oh, she done smoked her a whole carton of cigarettes up here a while ago. Oh, Lord, here we go.
We love you, Sherry.
We do. We love Sherry. She's wild as all get out.
Oh my God.
Woman. But I mean, the thing is, I'm sure Don's reached out to you as well. And like, how can you he to me, if a person is involved in their child going missing, they're not going to reach out for help.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, I do know that he really does love and care about his daughter. Candace, I think Candace was, fighting the pain of her child being gone like that. Candace is more of the, I don't want to think about it. It don't mean she did anything. It's that I don't want to think about it type of person, right? I mean, I'm going back and I'm trying to, go over some of the, what I'm saying is I really didn't take time to, look at all angles of, the Wells and everything. And truly, I guess maybe exactly what kind of people, what I'm saying is I didn't look at, is Candace like, intimidated? Is she, you got to figure out what kind of person you're dealing with, right? And Candace, I have took note that Candace is the type of person that just don't want to think about things. I mean, she fares better with not thinking about stuff, right? Where Donald is more, hands-on. I need to know. I want to know. I'm going to, do what I can to get to know what I can. And Donald was more like, you know, I don't care how people, I know I'm going to have all of these haters, right? I know I'm going to have all these haters, but you know, he's still pushing through all of that, you know, all of them haters, he's still pushing. And the main thing is, you know, he went up to battle for his daughter's reward fund the last time, and he went up to battle, you know, for that reward fund this time. He's battling right now to save that baby's reward fund, which should not ever be taken away from any child that has an open investigation. That damn law needs to be changed for Summer's sake and other children, because that
They were like vultures.
yeah, it's their most powerful voice. And that's what I'm saying. You know, Ronnie Lawson did kind of, you know, along with Jody, with these people, point those fingers up on the hill. I mean, like I said, Cher and Benny wasn't making the Wells look any better, right?
Right.
You know, and Cam, I don't know what he's doing over there, because Cam, you know.
Well, Don went up on Cam's panel or called in on his panel a while ago.
Right. But you know, Cam was up there all that time acting like there was a bunch of things to hide. And then he, you know, when he got rolled off the hill, he came out hard against the Wells, right? I mean, he pointed all, not, you know, not one finger and a thumb, but he was pointing all 10 at them, right? And, you know, and you're thinking, hey, this guy was up there, you know, he was filming. He's got a bunch of you know, footage of a lot of things that, you know, other people, you know, wasn't there to hear, there to see, so forth and so on. And, you know, he acted like it was so personal and everything. And then, you know, like I said, when they rolled him off the hill, he came out with all, you know, like with all of this stuff, right? This personal stuff, and pointing right at the Wells. And that just made people more suspect Candace and Donald and what, you know, and doing something with their child as well. And, you know, you can only go off of what you're hearing, you're seeing, right? You're viewing. And these people, all of them were making the Wells look guilty as hell. And that's the honest to God's truth. But, you know, in the meantime, you got to stand back and you got to watch these people that's loving it. You got to watch the alleys in them that's, you know, taking the, you know, extra, seeing the loophole open up and trying to step through it, right? Like they got safe boots on the ground now, right?
Right.
And Allie was doing that, if you took note there for a second. You know, and also Jody Sue, she's been out here with that nose, you know, and I have said this a million times. If you ain't got a dog in a race, you ain't going to have your nose stuck in it like Jody Sue did, right?
Right.
And I have, you know, I have beat the hell out of her.
Y'all was, ooh, panel.
I have been, you know, kicking that old lady's ass from day one. You know, I have always suspected her. I have always suspected her. You know, and the more I suspected her, the more we was learning that, you know, and what I'm saying is, I don't think Don and Candace is stopping to open their ears up and really listen to what the hell's going on out here. You see what I'm saying? I'm saying, I think everybody is keeping on, like, you know, going around the mulberry bush, and they're not getting time to stop and really focus and understand that, you know, you got Jody Sue saying, hey, my old man, something about hauling Summer's body off with someone else, right? He attacks what Jody Sue was trying to make us believe, her and her daughter, but in truth, it was Bugs, because the daughter told us about Bugs being there, right? Andy attacked and said that he had to you know, he had to be the last one to see Summer's body and was going ballistic about it, as if he had to clean up somebody else's mess. Well, whose mess could he have cleaned up, and who else was there besides Jody Sue and the little girl? Well, Bugs, right? And then you see how much Jody Sue is trying to cover up for this boy and hide everything, and this boy was caught running off the Wells property, right?
Yeah, he
He
was.
was seen. He was also seen coming out of bushes, way far away from a mailbox when Jody Sue's trying to say, "Oh, he's checking." No, he couldn't be checking the mail. The fucking mail, a mile down the road where the red box ain't even there, right?
Right.
So, I mean, there's a lot of, and she also said to ask Andy about the drugs that he was giving, you know, the Wells, right?
Right.
And or Candace, not the Wells, but Candace. She
Hey,
said
Go
she
ahead,
said
sorry.
Andy was selling drugs to the children and giving Candace stuff to sedate not only Summer but other little girls as well. That is what she said, right?
Mm-hmm. She did say
And,
that.
you know, so this woman, and then she says, you know, she's going to get people for slanderment. No, bitch, this is all your words. If you're going to sue somebody for slanderment, you're going to have to sue your damn self, because it's yourself that said all of this shit,
I
right?
seen that. I seen she said that.
Are you kidding me?
Absolutely.
Give a swift kick into your own ass, because you're the one that came out here and said a bunch of stuff to incriminate not only Andy but your whole freaking family, including your boy that you keep trying to hide. And no, there is no law that you can't talk about military and their family. Matter of fact, military personnel has no more rights than you do. The Constitution covers all of us.
Right.
The Constitution covers everyone when it comes to freedom of speech. He has no more rights in that military than a regular civilian does, right?
Right.
And if he's in there trying to hide from something and they find it out, he's going to be prosecuted. The only right he has is to remain fucking silent. And we have that too. It's called pleading the fifth. That's what the rights he's got. So, you know, don't come out here and threaten us anymore with your bullshit, because we don't listen to it.
Right. And what I want to say out here to my peeps, because I know they all have their opinions about other things, but if we keep silencing and running Don and Candace off, we're never going to know what happened to Summer. I mean, why not let him up on panel and let him speak and let Don talk about what he wants to talk about?
Donald and Candace need a free space. They need somewhere where they can actually talk freely without people trying to make them look like the bad guy.
Hey, Wendy's. That's right.
Without people trying to they need that open space to really, and I'm gonna be honest with you, you're not giving them an opportunity to talk isn't, learning where Summer's at. Giving them an opportunity to talk is helping them
vent. Yeah.
Help everyone else figure out and find out where this child is at. I mean, what I'm saying is we all have to work together to get it done, right?
Right.
That is Candace and Donald are Summer's biological parents. They're the only ones that's going to be able, I do agree that they need us to guide them, but they are the only ones that's going to be able to, behind the scenes, get it done. I mean, what I'm saying is I can't hire a lawyer for SummerWells to get all the shit that the law enforcement's trying to hide. But Don and Candace well can, right?
I know where she's missing, but usually they appoint a lawyer. I know over Amanda, they appointed a lawyer for her.
Well, that's a whole different case, a whole different ball game. When you have a missing child, law enforcement is supposed to just automatically fill the parents in on everything going on, like they did with Michael Vaughn, Monkey's case.
Yeah,
they worked with the parents. They diligently let the parents know everything, and as the case was moving forward, right? And Hawkins County ain't doing this with the Wells. Basically, Hawkins County is, have got the Wells to where the Wells don't even want to fucking talk to them, right?
Right. I mean, let me tell you something with my experience. Just what little time I've been here in Tennessee. It's definitely a good old boy system, no doubt.
Yep.
Just what I've experienced, what little time I've been in Tennessee.
We know that because they ran Mr. Dobbs off. This man, he's got a deed to his property, right? He has a legal deed to his property, and they ran him off. Well, let me tell you something. If
Mr.
Don Wells
Dobbs.
wouldn't have been up on 110 Ben Hill Road when his mother passed away, and then he found out his mother left him that property, and he would have took a legal deed up there to claim that property, they would have probably ran him off as well, right? They would have ran him off so he couldn't obtain the property that was legally his, because this is what that kind of law enforcement up there does. I mean, and they do it along with people like, Andy and Jody Sue would have probably been moved in and camping on his damn land, right?
Exactly.
Telling him he couldn't have it, he can't own it. I'm telling you, there's something really bad about that law enforcement up there. And yes, I do think the Wells deserve, I think they deserve, an opportunity to, get people to work together with them to find this little girl. And stop fighting them. Stop, hating. Stop the hate. Stop the fight. Stop everything. The only thing that's going to bring Summer home is kindness, caring, love. All the things that come from above, right?
Right.
Prayers.
I agree.
It's going to take everything good, everything God puts in a human to get this little girl back to us where she belongs, right? Whether she is still with us or she isn't. We need to find her, and I'm sure Candace and Donald probably want to find her just as much as anyone else, but they're not getting that opportunity.
They've been attacked a lot on here, and we really don't know the truth. I know that they had problems, issues, with before Don went to jail, but Don is rehabilitating, and they're trying to get their life back.
Donna walked out. Your past does not defy who you are now, and it does not defy your future.
Right.
Don went to jail. He paid his price, right? And he even done a couple extra months to pay it in full. So, he did what he needed to do. That shit's behind him. If you try to make people live in the past, they will not ever be able to live in the future, and they sure to hell ain't going to be able to live for today. And Summer needs us all right now. She needs us right now, and she needs us to join together and get this done, right?
She don't need us fighting and fussing and going on. She needs us to get together and brainstorm and try to figure out what happened to her,
I think first thing Donald needs to do is get a damn good lawyer for Summer, a damn good lawyer to make, so that for him and his wife to be able to get all of whatever law enforcement has, the guy in the truck, whoever was in that yellow car, he needs, this is his business. He has every damn right to know. And this attorney would be able to do that. And this attorney would be able to show not just the Wells, but everyone out here, what law enforcement's been covering up on this little girl's case, and maybe why it hasn't been solved, right?
Right.
Maybe why it hasn't been solved. Who knows? For all we know, that could have been Ronnie Lawson's son or some other member of his family in that truck up there that day, right?
There were so many there's so many pedophiles in that area. It's unreal.
Hey, and who would believe that it was the FedEx driver that did that to little Athena?
I know.
Who the hell would ever believe that? But it happened.
Just the other day, a U-Haul driver tried to pick up a kid in where I used to live in Harlan, Kentucky, and that's BFE.
Oh,
but it was a U-Haul driver. It was on the news in the same on the same road I used to live on.
Oh wow. See, that's what I'm saying. I mean, our children are not safe. Our children are no longer safe. Man, I'm gonna tell you, keep a hand on your children. I mean, you know, I don't give a damn about my pocketbook, my cell phone. I don't give a shit about none of that stuff. You know, you want that stuff, I can replace it. You put your fucking hand or eyeball on my kid, I'm going to be on you like freaking stink on shit, right? I don't care. I do not care. Don't look at my child. Don't even freaking look at it, let alone think about it.
Well, they'll come up in broad daylight and try to take them out of their mommy's hands now because they're getting paid.
Not my hands, because I pack, I carry, and I will. You don't even know. You don't even know. Mess with me.
You have to carry, because let me tell you something. They get away with murder anymore. They won't even prosecute them for robbing people.
And you know what? So would you if someone's trying to take your child.
Yeah.
So would you.
Well, look at Amanda. Her case has just been thrown under the desk because it's in a bad high crime area, and she wasn't hanging with her best people, and it's a whole mess. Like,
I'm going to tell you something, Miss Daisy, and that's how people, you know, that's how families do not get their full justice, is because they intimidate the family with that, you know, with that fact that she was there, it wasn't the best, this and that. No, I'm going to tell you something. You know, her character is not on trial. What happened to her is.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't want to hear about her character, mother freaker. This child is gone and greatly loved and greatly missed. And you know, we ain't judging her character. We are judging what happened to her that night. And it was horrible what happened to her. And a damn good attorney would let them know that. And a damn good attorney would wipe their ass. And a damn good attorney would get every dollar that little girl has coming to her for her children in the future. And, you know, no, they wouldn't want me representing her, because I'll tell you what, I'd wipe their asses in a heartbeat and get everything she deserves. Absolutely.
Well, according to what they said, there was no video footage. A lot of people said there was, but there was no video footage. And then her ex-boyfriend paid somebody to say that they seen that guy and just totally messed up the case. And then when they did put the guy in the lineup, nobody could pick him out of the lineup. So that right there just screwed it over all the way around, you know.
All I know is at the time she got ran over, the boyfriend was in control of the steering wheel and the gears, and he backed it up. And he has insurance, or he's supposed to have insurance. And if he don't, then I hope he doesn't own anything, because that's what her children would be owning, right?
Right. That's true.
Don't want to hear about it. Don't want to hear about it.
It about killed me to see them cover her up in that grave.
Oh, I can only imagine.
Last week, this time, Prayer Garden, I was preaching at that. Well, right before she got hurt, she come on here, and she was sitting out on the front porch, and gunshots were going off. And I yelled at her. I yell at her a lot because she doesn't know.
You did. I know you did. You know, I think you kind of sensed that something was going to go down at some point, and you were really, really trying to bring it to her attention. And like all young folks, she wasn't listening. You remember those days? I remember those days, right? Nobody could tell me nothing. I had to go head first, right? I had to go head first right into the pavement.
Me too.
It is what it is. And, you know, that's part of being young. That's part of being young. I think, you know, if you ain't been there, then you didn't live, right?
Yeah, absolutely. That's true. I just feel like, you know, out of all the kids, most of them they know and they found the perpetrator. But in Summer's case, there's nothing. Absolutely nothing.
It's like everything, to be honest with you, like I said, I think Don and Candace, I think everybody will be shocked, would be very shocked to see what law enforcement has not told, and some of the people they could have been covering up. in the SummerWells case that was around that area that day. They really need a lawyer to get that information. And then I think then we will understand more of what happened to this little girl and possibly able to get, something done as in locating her wherever she might be. Until then, I don't think we're going to be able to, to make no headway at all.
Yeah.
And Don and Candace is going to have to, we can't push law enforcement about what Jody Sue has been, the accusations that this woman's been making. But being the parents of those children, they sure the hell can. And they can also ask law enforcement, why was you guys letting people believe that Hunter was at a doctor's appointment when clearly he wasn't, right? I mean, I showed the video where it clearly Allie was saying that no, Hunter's girlfriend and mother picked him up at 4 o'clock at my house and they went to the ball field. I thought they picked you guys up earlier and took you to the doctor, then dropped you off, and they went to the ball field. You lying bitch, right?
Mm-hmm. A
There
lot
you
of
go.
things.
You just
you
got
said.
busted, girl. You got your ass busted. And, and then Hunter says, I ran out there, I threw my shirt down, and I ran out in that water, and I saved this little girl, that was under the water. I don't know. She could have been under there for 15 seconds or so. And I pulled her up. She was just laughing. I threw her over my back like he was some hero. And then, boom, I popped up the video where his shirt was already off. He walked out into the water, started splashing shit on her. She was standing straight up. The only time I seen her crunching in the water is when he was splashing it on her and she was trying to, get down so he couldn't hit her with the water like that, right?
Right. I didn't believe that story at all.
Well, I couldn't believe that we watched that video so many times and didn't figure that one out. I'm like, damn, how did that one fly over my head? You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
And that's why, like I said, that's why I'm going back. I'm watching the old footage and everything and moving forward because there's just so much, so much that we missed. We missed it. When you're in it like that, you wouldn't believe how blind you can be to so much, right?
Right.
It's going so fast. It's going so fast and you're trying to keep up with everything. And, I just put on the brakes. I said, I just put on the damn brakes and said, whoa, wait a minute. I can't keep going 90, down the freeway with this. Got to stop right here. Got to back it up. Got to take a second look at all of this, right? And look how much we found, how much we have found that was not truth. The only thing that's going to bring this little girl home is truth. Is
right.
God's honest truth.
Right.
Nothing else is going to bring Summer home. All these lies, and and it makes me so angry that I got to keep sweeping all these lies off the table. And why do they still have Hunter's phone? I mean, this guy don't ever get his phone returned. So it has to have some solid information on it or something they feel they can use, or they wouldn't have kept it like that, right?
Right. They still have it, don't they?
Exactly. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. And him and that family has done nothing but lie. They have done nothing but lie. And then Jody Sue, I mean, that lady's a mental case, right? She really needs, she is like 2 steps from a straitjacket. Let me tell you right now.
Mockery out of this case for sure, ain't she?
She's a crazy bitch. And she hasn't done nothing but kept her nose in it. And she has a need to know. And anytime someone has a need to know like this, you better look at them and wonder why.
Well, the thing is like,
when not to interrupt you, Daisy, but this ain't even her daughter. This ain't her daughter. And I booted her ass.
I know. I seen that.
She don't even, what I'm saying is she don't even love Summer. She don't even like this little girl.
She never liked her.
No, she didn't. She was always so fucking jealous of this little girl. She was jealous of Candace and those children on that hill. So
Right.
jealous she couldn't see straight. What a shame. What a shame, you know. Such a bitch, right?
Right. I mean, she just, I don't know. I don't know. She just, I was surprised to go on there because I popped in and I was like, wow, Jody Suzanne. Next thing I know, you're kicking her off. I was like, oh, I had to go back and rewatch it and see what she
Yeah,
said.
I booted her ass. She was up there running her mouth. You know, she don't want to. She's erratic. She didn't want to come up there and you know act you know even half decent and talk like she had you know a little bit of brains or sense. No, she comes flopping up there. You know, that's Summer's channel. It ain't some freaking flop house where you just come up and act any old crazy way you want, right?
Right.
You have to go back over on her own channel. She wants to indulge in that shit because we don't indulge in it.
Well, somebody said, was there a creator staying there in a camper? Somebody was telling me that Ziggy or some went there with a bunch of creators and one was staying in 125.
Ziggy supposedly no. Ziggy and some of them went up there. I guess Chase 42 whatever he is, the Chase guy, and some of the other ones I guess went up there. But from what I understand Ziggy went to Fred Hill's house at 12 and didn't leave till 11 the next day. I guess,
Really? Why? What
yeah,
happened?
supposedly she spent the night, you know, up here at this old kook's house, right? And he's another one that was up on the hill talking about, you know, Jody Sue's boy being in a swimming pool with Summer, right? Just that right before Summer come up missing too. Jody Sue's boy was up here in a swimming pool with this little girl alone. And he goes up there. Why did he climb his old ass up there, right? But he goes up there. And I guess you know, surprise, Jody Sue's son's up there. He must have looked up there and thought Summer was alone and then was surprised when he saw Jody Sue's son. But anyway,
there's always a little truth to every lie. So I think he's truthful on some things.
But here's what he said. He said that Jody Sue, that made him angry, that Jody Sue's son, he felt Jody Sue's son was having nasty thoughts in his head. Well, I don't know if Jody Sue's son was having nasty thoughts or not, but I do know that Fred Hill was. Because, you know, if I went up there, saw a couple kids in a swimming pool, I wouldn't think nothing of it, right? I wouldn't think nothing of it. I just think, hey, you know, the boys must ran in the house or, you know, they were busy doing something else. And, you know, these two swimming, who cares? I mean, something like that would not ever enter my mind. And for it to be on that dirty old, you know, kook's mind, you know, what kind of person is he? I mean, what I'm saying is he had dirty thoughts in his head as well about this little girl, right?
Right.
And that's pretty nasty. That's pretty nasty. And, you know, and Ziggy's up there hanging with them and got her daughter, her child around them. I mean, that's disgusting if you ask me.
That's scary to put. She shouldn't get her daughter involved in these cases.
Absolutely not. Absolutely
No.
not. I wouldn't step 1 foot on Fred Hill's land. Or you know, take 5 seconds.
Hey, Crystal.
Addressing this old kook. I mean, when I heard he went up on that hill and was thinking this, someone else was thinking what he's thinking. That right there told me all I want to know about him.
Yeah.
And that told me that if that boy wouldn't have been there, Summer might have been gone that day instead of the day she was. I mean, I don't trust none of them freaks around.
Me neither. Especially, you know, the history that Frank L has. I don't know about him, but he has a history of not a good history.
Right. And also take, for instance, you know, you got to take into consideration that there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people wanting the case shut down, right? I mean, Andrew Holt, basically, you know, I mean, he's been threatening me for a minute now, right?
Yeah.
But and it started about a couple weeks ago, over the tattoo part of things. But that's when he started his BS, you know, and in all honesty, I find him funny. I really do. I find him hilarious. But yeah, and you got to ask yourself, you know, why
But what is Ziggy trying to prove by going and staying all night up there? I've been terrified. And I'm from this area. I wouldn't go up there.
Ziggy is a special kind of special. Trust me, I know. She is a special kind of special.
I'd be scared. That would scare me. I'm just saying. I've never met him, and I've never been there, and I wouldn't.
Ziggy is one of those people that knows no strangers, you know? Like nobody's a stranger to her. She's one of those people, you know, that keeps it up until something really bad goes down, right?
Ooh, that's kind of scary, yeah. Well, especially when it comes to having her child with her, you know?
Yeah, you don't let those kind of people around. I mean, when there's one little girl already gone, keep kids the hell out of there, right?
Right.
Keep your children out of there. I mean, that is no place. That's no place for, you know, adults, let alone children right now. It's really bad. And, you know, I just take note that, you know, and that Andrew wanting Summer's case shut down, pushing at it, even trying to threaten people. Why? That's exactly why. That, you know, that is the big thing. Why? And look at Jody Sue. I mean, she wanted the case shut down way before now, right? I mean, she has been doing nothing but trying to, you know, fuck Summer's case up.
Right.
You know, exactly. And I'm not sure, you know, one thing I did notice that these people all have in, and Andrew is connected to that area through Allie. And what a lot of people don't know is, you know, Allie was going to Andy's work and Andy Bernard's work and corresponding with Andy Bernard at his job. That is truth.
What for? Do you know what for?
Well, you know, everybody says that Andy's the, you know, the big D dealer, right? But you know, Summer comes up missing. She's at his work corresponding with him and everything, and then Summer ends up coming up missing. We don't know, right? We don't know. But we do know that Andrew Holt was there with a big ass Penske truck, right?
Yeah.
And you know, gave everybody some kind of BS story about had a key, but then no key, and going to store stuff up, and then you know, and whatever he was doing, Jose was so scared he hauled ass on him right in the middle of it, right? And said, "Not me. I'm not riding back with this shit."
Yeah, they didn't.
So it had to be dirty, right?
Yeah.
It had to be dirty, and you know, they did go to a storage place as well. We don't know what they were doing.
Storage building, which you know, Andrew did say, he told me that Bristol Races was on. They couldn't find a hotel. So did they stay in the Penske truck, or did they?
Here's what I heard. I heard that when Allie was up there with Jose on Candace's land, that's the reason that Allie didn't take Jose to her house, is because Andrew and them were staying there, and her kids and Jose that's why they were staying at Candace's. Now that's what I heard.
Oh.
I mean, Andrew's denying staying at Allie's, but I heard he was at Allie's partying it the fuck down, and that's why her and the kids were up on the hill with Jose at Candace's.
Mm-hmm.
So, but to get, it'd take a team of horses to pull the truth out of them fucking liars. And I doubt it.
You're right, Prayer Garden. It's the truth because there's been a lot of stories. There's been definitely a lot of stories about it because, well, I don't know if did you see that where he had H on there? H was in there under another name and he was talking
What did
his
you see where he had him there and telling people if they gave him money, H would answer a question?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did that too.
But he was talking about having sex with this boy. I don't know. Maybe guys do that, and I just didn't feel like that was appropriate to do that with your son.
I mean, this guy don't want nobody.
Hey, Auntie Em.
Keep my son's name out of your mouth, right? And then you open a whole live telling all of his business. What the freak? Okay, Andrew.
Yeah, that's not good. That's keeping it going with him,
And those people that went down there and was attacking H in that house that Andrew was talking about, the ones that were down there from New York, which Andrew knows, why are they down there, at Allie's house trying to control H? Because H has just recently been going through a bunch of stuff talking about how he wants to come out and he wants to talk and he wants to tell something. And what am I supposed to do? Just live with it all my life, So obviously it's something, really getting to him. And and then he was staying with Leslie and all of a sudden she just stopped breathing, right? That was weird. Jose stopped breathing. Some other chick that, was in trouble for running off with a kid before just stopped breathing after Summer came up missing. I mean, there's a lot of people stop breathing, right?
People are saying something's wrong with Miss Chewy. What's wrong with Miss Chewy, guys? They're telling her to be safe. They said Miss Daisy. Something's wrong with Miss Chewy. Do y'all know what's wrong with Miss Chewy?
I'm going back to try to see.
Sorry. I think her husband's probably giving her a hard time again. She had to put him in jail the last time.
I'm going to tell you, she should have got out of that situation when she was young enough to get something else, right?
Love her heart. She's a beautiful woman. Have you seen her?
Yeah, absolutely. She is. But sometimes you stay in it too long, right, Miss Daisy?
Yeah.
You stay in it way too long.
Yeah,
and you miss all that time you could have been with someone that really loved you and you loved, and you wasted it on something that didn't deserve your time, right? Let alone anything else from you all them years. I don't know why people do what they do.
Well, I was in that situation and I didn't have children and stuff when I was with that guy. And, a long time ago when I was young. And it was hard to get out of because I was afraid of him. But she could get her strength up to get away. She still could find somebody good. Miss Chewy, you're a beautiful lady.
Absolutely. I mean, it ain't too late, but I'm saying, she wasted a lot of years on something that, she could have had a beautiful time somewhere else. I was really lucky because, my husband was really, really good human, a real good man. And I won't settle for anything less than he was, right?
Yeah, I don't blame you.
We didn't have that jealousy thing. I mean, he talked to who he wanted. I talked to whoever I wanted. We didn't have any of that jealousy going on. No, absolutely not. Because, we knew we both we trust, everything's built upon trust. And we both knew, at the end of the day, we loved one another and we would not ever do anything like that to hurt the other person, right? Absolutely not. And
hey, Dumpling,
they ain't no room or no time for that.
Right. Well, She Sherry's wanting to come back up. It just takes strength sometimes. For me, when I was a teenager and I was scared of him physically, I thought he would hurt my family and hurt me, in which he threatened. But one day my brother was there and he didn't know it. My brother's a big old guy. I mean, he's huge.
Mm-hmm.
And he jumped onto me, and my brother jumped up on him and pretty much put him in his place and let me pack my bags. And after that, I realized that I could get away from him.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I got away. I got the hell away from him because I was only 21 at that time when I did get with him. 'Cause I got with him when I was 17. And I remember on my 18th birthday just feeling so alone and so lost
Right.
because I got myself into a mess.
I
Because
do
I
not.
dated him for a whole year before I moved in with him. And man, oh man, he changed.
I do not like them guys that grab a hold of you, turn you, push you around, stand there and try to, act like they own you, like you're some kind of piece of property that belongs to them. That you are going to listen. No, I don't think so. Right?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
That guy put a loaded gun to my head and he about killed me. I was a teenager and I was working there and my boss was mean as to me. And I come in with bruises on my face and she jumped all over me and threatened to fire me. And I remember just crying my eyes out because I didn't know what to do because he's beating the sheets out of me,
Right.
about to kill me.
Mhm.
And I was stuck. But I got the strength through God. God helped me get out of that situation.
Amen.
Horrible
I tell
situation.
you,
I don't think I would have been there if I wouldn't have got away from that.
before me and my husband, I dated, before we became an item. But, I had a boyfriend and we was going down the road and, I was looking at, there was some bunch of people gathered up, and I was just wondering what they're gathered up for. I'm looking that way, and as I turn back, boom, I get smacked, right?
Oh my
Keep your
God.
head to the floor. And you know what? This is a true story. I played alone. I kept my head right to that damn floorboard and watched him right out the side of my eye because you know what I thought in my head? Bitch, we're going to go by somebody. You're going to look and you're going to about to get it too. And it wasn't 5 minutes, Miss Daisy. 5 minutes, and it wasn't a crowd of people. It was one chick walking. He looked, and man, he went to turn and he's driving. He looked back, towards the road, and about that time, dude, he got sucker punched right in his fucking face. Car went all over the road. It was crazy. Yeah, he pulled to the side of the road. I got out and asked him, "How'd that feel, bitch?"
Oh.
Yeah, he's sitting there holding in front of his face. I'm like, don't you ever
Girl,
touch
don't
me.
mess with Prayer Garden. Rosie, you have to show your face before I can let you up, honey. Somebody's back there named Rosie. You got to show your face. I don't want to get porn bombed. No, but I'm just lucky I didn't have children with that guy because if I would have, he killed my animals and then he threw me in a shower after he killed I had a little pet not hash browns, but hamsters. He picked up the whole cage and slammed it and killed them. And then he threw me in. He was a devil. He was a devil.
He
And
sounds like it.
my parents wanted me to stay with him. And Jinkies was, yeah. And
God. Didn't your parents love you?
I don't understand it to this
Oh,
day.
man. I tell you what, somebody touch my daughter. If somebody touch any of my kids,
That's how I am.
they
right
gonna
now.
wish they didn't.
Well,
They're gonna wish they didn't.
I was 20 at the time, and Jenkins was going out and about, and I wanted to go too because I didn't have a car because he destroyed my car. And my mom told Jenkins to roll her window up in her car and wouldn't let me in. So I jumped on her hood and rode it down the road because I wasn't going to stay there with him. I was leaving him.
Amen.
And I did. Rosie, you got to show your face, honey. But yeah. It was
that is so true. Always LA. Absolutely. He was a devil, right?
Go back, yeah, because it's never going to get better. They
You're
say they're
lucky
going
he
to
didn't do you like one of those animals.
Yeah.
You're so lucky. You know how many women die at the hands of, these men all the time. All the time.
Yeah.
That's why you got to make sure, smart women, they keep a gun. They don't let that son of a bitch know it, right? They don't let him know where that gun is. Absolutely not.
Yeah. I had to go through that myself with it. Yeah, it's beyond. I'm so glad I got out of that situation though, but it's rough. I mean, it's hard to get away, especially if you're scared or if you've got a lot invested in somebody, especially if you have children. It would have been even worse. I wouldn't have probably survived a pregnancy. He probably would have killed me if I'd have stayed with him and got pregnant or anything like that. The Lord knowed, he helped me get out of that. I had to get the strength to get out of that
There was
situation.
one bullet hole in my old home, and I put it there.
Garden.
Right? My old man didn't like arguing with me. I'm like, I don't like to argue.
Wow.
I'm an easygoing, laid back person, but don't say something I don't like.
You're a nasty little thing, honey. Don't mess with her garden.
That's what I liked about Amanda. She had spunk. And and I'll tell you another thing that I loved about that girl is she was for family. That girl was for blood. I'm gonna tell you now. You don't find that quality too much in people, Most people turn on their family and everything else, and I mean she 100%, no matter how much y'all argued, she's old school. She was old school, and
rough as a
and I had to have respect. I had to have respect for that. Absolutely.
Yeah. She's like my daughter. I mean, I went back and read our messages and was yelling at her after I read it because she's I told her so many times, no, Amanda, don't do it. It's not safe. I tried to tell her not to let that old woman take care of her baby. What'd she do? Turned it right back loose with her. And just so many things. And but the sad thing is, Prayer Garden, is her and Ernie are two of the same kind. They both are just alike. They can't sit still. They are just chaotic, and I fear for Ernie. I really do. I fear the same thing happening to him that happened.
They got all the good qualities of being able to face anything that life throws at them, right? I mean, they're strong as hell in that area. And that is a big blessing right there to be able to do this. But they didn't have the common sense of knowing when to be like that and when not to.
Yeah, and I feel like Ernie's a little sicker than Amanda, like mentally sick. Amanda had mental issues too. Don't get me wrong. I loved her, but she's a little wild. You couldn't tame it. And Ernie, I feel like he's a little more. I mean, he's right there. They're right at the same level.
Amanda, Ernie is. I agree with you. Ernie deals with
fear for his life.
He deals with a lot of paranoia.
Yeah,
he deals with paranoia. Amanda didn't deal with that. Amanda was your everyday.
Oh, just wild child.
Right. Just your everyday, girls want to have fun, right?
Yes.
I'm telling you, she was right. She was no wild. I mean, I remember the day, I remember the back. Hello?
I just, Rosie. Well, I couldn't see her in the back chat. Are you there, Rosie?
We got to hear you speak.
Rosie.
You got to hit your mute button. Unmute yourself.
Let me put her back up there for just a second. I couldn't see her, but Rosie, I don't think she has a good connection. I'm going to take her back down because I can't see her. Hey, Lisa.
Well, you got to worry about, being porn bombed.
I know.
And
I know.
you'll pop. You want to be nice to people and everything, but you pop them up, and the next thing you know, I got it right. I got it.
I think I did Jinkies the other day by showing those pictures of that guy. Listen, I was wild as Sherry was the other night on Jinkies' channel.
Everybody saw that guy. he made his brain.
He'll never send Jinky porn anymore. He's all over YouTube.
All the women were sharing it. And the funny thing is, they wasn't sharing it because it even looked good. They were sharing it because it's funny as hell, right?
It's so funny, ain't it? I loved it.
Comedy.
It's hilarious. He'll not show his butt no more.
He was really trying to get it on that bed, wasn't he? That was funny as hell.
It was funny. I had to show it. I laughed. I thought I was going to die with that because it's funny. But that'll teach them to show themselves like that, won't it?
Jinky said you porn bombed her.
I know I did. I was being awful. I was like Sherry the other day. I was being Sherry. I don't know. I'd had a rough day that day, and I just had it, and I just let it all out. And I laughed half a night. I don't know what was wrong with me. But I get over on Jinkies and I get mischievous like Sherry does. And
hey, sometimes you just gotta take a break, right?
I know. Well, I mean, just a lot of. Let's see. She's saying something in the back chat. Let's see. Rosie, baby, we can't see you or hear you, babe. You've got a bad connection.
I couldn't tell if she was mute or not.
I don't think she was. Let's see. Rosie, are you there? Are you there, Rosie? Hello? I don't think she was. So I was going to tell you this, Prayer Garden. So Amanda has a little girl that's her little mini me, right? And she calls me grandma. And she's a mini me. And the other day when Norbit was on your channel and that little girl come up laughing, guess who it was? It was her. She's
you're kidding me.
She was watching the drama go down, that
right.
Just like Amanda.
She wrote me. She was like, "I'm the girl that come on your panel. I'm sorry." Like,
yeah,
okay.
She's a legend, and she is the spitting image and everything. And she calls me grandma. She thinks I'm a grandma, and I am. And because she's attached to me like Manda. She's like Manda always favored me and hung to me. So when she comes over, it's just like her. It's like I have to watch and not call her that because it's just like having her there,
It's like the Lord giving you a second chance, right?
Yeah.
That's what it feels like.
I thought it was funny. I was like daughter, they coming up. She was loving it that Norbit was in there because shit pot. I said I've got to tell Prayer Garden that was Amanda's little girl.
Norbit is funny, man. He is. He loves Jinky so much.
He
does. He absolutely. He's like he always tells me I messed up.
Yeah.
So
well, I don't know what's going to happen in that situation. I've seen a lot, and I don't know if things are going to change, but they definitely would have to change because, it's just
right. Well, any relationship, you got to work at it, right? I mean, it's like you get married, you say I do, and you run off and have a really, really great you know, reception, and you have a really great night, and you wake up the next morning and it's like, where did all the, where did all the romance go, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh yeah.
it's like now you're supposed to stay home instead of going out. You're
Yeah.
supposed to be doing, all this stuff, and it's like, whoa, not sure if I like this weed thing.
Right.
You
Well,
know,
a lot of it is, you know, other things that's unimportant for a man to do that they should do and they haven't done. You know what I mean? And
right?
that's a big thing, you know.
Relationships are hard because you see each other at your best, but you see each other at the worst. You see each
Mm,
other sick, I mean, um it can be something different, right? And but
yeah,
you have to remember, you got to remember that when they're at their worst, you have to give them the hands up. And when you're at your worst, they got to give you a hand up, right? I mean,
right. Absolutely.
you're called a helpmate. That's why you're called, a man's helpmate. Women are a man's helpmate.
Hmm.
And a man just supposed to be helpful anyway, right?
Yeah.
And a lot of times women feel like, we feel like we're taking care of the man, the kids, the house. We're taking care of everything. And sometimes women are like, who's taking care of me? Right? Well,
Right.
God's taking care of you. Trust me, it's God. And as long as you
Oh
got
yeah.
God, you don't need nothing else anyway. But sometimes it's nice, right? It's nice to know that someone's there for you as well. And a lot of times, uh, you know, I don't think the kids or the man understands, how much and what women go through. It's a,
Yeah.
it's a lot. It's a lot.
It is.
Um, and it's like I said, sometimes you just don't feel, I mean, it's nice, it's nice for him to come through the door and give you some flowers when it
Hmm.
ain't Valentine's Day, right?
Right.
Or Mother's Day, or it's nice when you don't have to remind them of the anniversary, right?
Right. Absolutely.
and
Absolutely.
and
But this.
but me, that's one thing I can say about me and my husband.
Uh huh.
Neither one of us remembered. We would have to get the marriage license out to figure out what day it was. We neither one of us gave a damn, right?
Right. Well.
We really didn't. It was
Yeah.
crazy.
Well, me and my husband's been married twice, so like we married, divorced, married again. So so
Wow.
it's hard to keep the dates up there. uh, but I think it's a lot more than that. Like when the man's supposed to help financially and work and take care of family members,
Absolutely.
and that
Absolutely.
won't happen even when you own your own restaurant and your husband don't want to go work in that restaurant. I
The
don't know.
man is supposed to a man is supposed to, take care. He's supposed to plow the field, right? He's supposed to take care of his family. That's his job. Um, and the woman's job is, the woman's supposed to, you know, what I'm saying is he's supposed to work and buy the bacon. She's supposed to fry it up in the pan, right? Keep the pan clean.
Right.
Um, everybody's got their job.
Right.
Everybody's got their job, but um, the table, the table's turned. I mean, you know, what I'm saying is it was great when women first started going out and working and everything. It was wonderful because it allowed the family to have more, right? Two
Right.
cars, more
Mhm.
food, more nicer home. It was
Mhm.
great. But what people didn't understand was now the people selling those homes and people sell, all these merchants, they caught on to that, and they said, now they raised the price up to take the two income, to take all the money these people are making. So, it would have been better. It would have been better if women had just stayed home with their kids and did their and let the men work, because at least it costs the same, right? Once they hike all the prices up,
Yeah,
it costs the same anyway, and two people are busting their ass and nobody's at home to enjoy that home, to enjoy the children, to enjoy anything anymore, right?
Right.
And
Like,
that's what society did to us.
I like my brother-in-law. I don't have anything against him. Like, me and him get along great. I don't dislike him. I
Right.
just wish things were different with them, and I
Right.
hope and pray that maybe they could work it out, but I don't know.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Well,
I hope
I'm a
change.
full believer. I'm a full believer in whatever happens, it's God's will, right?
Right.
I mean, if it doesn't work out, it just means that God's got something better for Jinkies and got something better for him as well. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, life don't end. They don't have to hate. They don't have to split up hating each other.
No. Oh no.
Or anything like that. I mean,
if it's meant for them to stay together, they'll be back together. I have tried to stay out of it, but got caught up in the middle of it.
Right.
It's hard not to,
Right, because you want to give your sister advice and and
yeah.
I mean, Sherry really got into it, right? That was fun.
Lord have mercy. Where did she go? She's up here rattling on, and then she left. But yeah, Sherry's a handful. She is a handful. Sure is. But yeah.
Norbert is really a nice guy.
Mm-hmm.
And he's really educated. He's really educated
Oh,
in certain fields, in certain things. This guy is really knowledgeable. And I can tell that he has a passion for certain things,
Yes.
and the thing is the fields that he loves and the passion he has for them. There is room out there in this world to make money in those fields, and I think he would love working in that field. And I think that's his problem. See, he doesn't know how to go about acquiring how to get a job in those fields that he loves, and he feels like he has to settle for stuff that he don't want to do.
Right.
And and I think if he could just get in a place where he wants to be, he would probably become a workaholic.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's super smart.
It's just not piquing his interest. And, so, I mean, that's what I would do with him. I would just throw him in a field that he, I would just help him succeed in that field of employment that he loves so much, and you would never see him anyway.
Right. I think he's in the chat. If you want to come up, Norbit, you can. Peanut, come up. I put the link.
Come on up here, Norbit, talk with us.
Come on, Peanut. Because I don't want Peanut being mad at me. Like, my nephew is identical to him. He looks just like him.
Oh, Jinky's son?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he does. He does.
Yeah.
I seen pictures on Facebook, and absolutely, yeah, that little guy is a spitting image of daddy, right?
He is. He really is. Now, me and Peanut always got along, but I don't always agree with things, and he knows that and everything. But it's just a whole mess, and I try to stay out of it. I really do. I try to. It's hard though when they both, And oh, it's a lot of drama. It is a lot of drama. Karen. There's a lot going on, and
Sun King says, I like building fences.
that's who he is. That's
Oh,
him.
that's Norbert.
That's I just now figured that out. Him and Jinkies is in here arguing amongst each other. But I mean, I don't have anything against him. I don't. Like, we get along, and he helped me raise my grandson, and he's
Right.
my grandson loves him.
He's really a good guy. He really is. He's a really nice man. I mean, I've talked to him and stuff, and he seems like a really, really good person, and
yeah.
Well, and he's so broken up, he's so broken up over Jinkies, and it's sad, it's sad to see something that God put together and supposed to be that way for, till death do you apart, get shot down the drain so quickly, right? And I don't give up that easy. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a person that gives up that easy. I mean, I guess, no marriage would work if you and I understand, have to pick somebody's socks up off the floor every single morning, this and that, one thing and another. It can get overwhelming, but you know what? You love the person that was in those socks, right?
That's true.
You love them. So, picking them up, I always, when my temper was going to rise a little bit, I had to remember I love this guy, that was in those socks, and and not only that, but I had to thank him for the exercise, right? I figured, well, you'll be the one getting a spare tire, not me.
Right.
He was giving me some exercise, keep my waist in. So between him and the kids, between him and all those kids, I couldn't gain a pound, right?
Kids are a handful, ain't they? They
are. They are. I got one son. I have to get on him about his socks, but him and his brother argue or something, and his brother they're catching going down the hall and pop him in the back of the head or wherever he can get him with the sock and shut the door.
Right. Well, I'll tell you what, boys are just airheaded, ain't they? They're just airheaded. They don't think about things, and listen, you don't know how many packs of socks I've went through this year by my grandson. Socks and stuff. He leaves everything everywhere.
Don't throw balls in the house. Do not throw no footballs, baseballs, anything in the house. And smash, what was that? What was that? Just, another one of your knickknacks gone, right? Maybe sometimes a whole line of them.
Oh, my Lord. Now, Bub had his friends here, and them boys were up and down the stairs all night eating me out of house and home. I ain't never seen boys eat like that in my whole life. And everything they touched, they broke. I told him, I said, why don't you say something? He said, they won't listen to me.
And they passed the milk jug. They will get the milk jug out and pass it. Like, I'm like, really? That's gross.
Boys are just a handful, but they're the sweetest things. Little boys are sweet. They're not drama like girls are. Girls are drama. My daughters were drama.
I tell you, boys are terrible when they're little, right?
They're a handful.
Terrible. And the daughters just as beautiful little people, except mine. Mine ain't never been no. To be honest with you, my boys are awesome. I mean, They really, they do.
Yeah, my grandson is too. But
They
he's
throw the ball in the house. But my daughter, damn, she's mean. I mean, she is a feisty one, let me tell
She
you.
takes after you. That's what it is.
Sometimes I don't like myself.
My daughter, my oldest, is like me, and come on up if you want to, Peanut. My oldest one is just like me, and we have a lot of trouble. I mean, we get along, but a lot of times we collide heads a little bit because she's
He said,
just.
Daisy, you still want me to come up?
Come on up, Peanut. And but yeah, it's something how they can turn out a lot like you, but.
Oh yeah, Cheryl. Girls love to argue with you.
Oh yeah,
they do. They
when
do.
my girls was in school, I had so much trouble out of other girls, just drama. Other girls trying to start. My oldest was a cheerleader, and she was dating a football player. Well, her mom. Okay, my oldest was a cheerleader. A football player started liking her. That football player was dating a cheerleading coach's daughter, and so he broke up with that cheerleading coach's daughter to date my daughter, who he's married to now. And that little girl just went on, like, her and her mother both went on like a round. And it was a whole year, maybe 2 years of nothing but trouble from them because that girl's mom was a cheerleading coach. She turned all the cheerleaders against my daughter. It was just a mess.
Wow.
Yeah. But they made it through. They dated all 4 years in high school and ended up getting married. So
jealousy.
Yeah.
Absolute.
Listen, if my daughter is 15 years old and a boy don't want nothing to do with her, let them go on and find somebody else.
Absolutely.
They're kids. Don't get all tore up and into it. You know what I'm saying? But this mother took it personal.
Chase nothing. Let it chase you.
Exactly. I wouldn't want my daughter with a boy that kept,
running.
I don't know. It's hard to explain.
I mean, if the guy's trying to get away, let him. Right?
Exactly. I mean, it was just a whole mess. I didn't mean to interrupt you. What was you saying? Prayer Garden?
The one thing people don't understand, is there's someone for everyone. I mean, you can't, no matter how much you like a guy, you cannot make him like you. I mean, and you'll figure out that, you didn't get that guy because God's got something better waiting on you. I mean, if you just wait, you'll find your Romeo. You'll find it. You don't want something. I mean, there's nothing. It is better to be with someone that really super loves you than to be with someone that you superly love and don't love you.
Exactly. That's what I told my daughters. Well, I know that he loved my daughter. When he ran out on that football field, he turned around and was staring at her running out on the football field. I was like, that boy likes my daughter.
How you doing, Norbit?
Two soulmates.
Hang on, I'm trying to do 100 things at once. Hang on. I want to turn this cam off. I want y'all to see my ugly mug.
What you been doing, Peanut?
Yeah, I've been doing.
You've been working?
Yeah, a little bit. Weather won't let me much.
You sound depressed, my brother. You sound depressed.
I'm all right.
You gotta take the funk off.
Yeah. I'm trying.
Do a happy dance. You got another fence to put up tomorrow?
Probably won't get to work till Saturday.
We had a tornado warning here where I was at today.
Hang on,
I woke up to an alarm, tornado warning, and half the electricity in Knoxville and Sevierville's out right now where they had the high winds here. That scared me a little bit because I'm used to being in the deep mountains and they ain't nothing but foothills here and
nowhere to hide. Nowhere to hide.
Nowhere to hide. Well, I got a cupboard out there, but it was kind of weird because you feel so protected in those deep mountains, and Appalachia, and then these
Right.
rolling hills. I don't know, because even in Appalachia they had a tornado. In one of those counties, it rode right up the side of the mountain, and it was big mountains like Harlan. So there's no doubt it couldn't touch down here. That's scary. Mostly it was hitting down in Jefferson City, where Don B is, and these three areas here. So scary. Did y'all get one too,
Hey,
Norbit?
Amy.
Yeah.
Hey, Amy. I love
Yeah.
you.
I love you too, Peanut. I'm trying to stay out of you and Big Mama's problems.
I know. I didn't have
Did you
anybody
get
to
mad at
talk
me
to
because I showed
tonight.
her booby picture?
Huh?
Did you get mad at me because I showed her booby picture?
I didn't even see it. Was it a good one?
It was just her in her bra. I did it to aggravate her. Oh Lord! I
No,
get
I
mad when
didn't
I
see
go
it.
around the channel. Huh?
I never saw it. Send it to me.
And you
I
should have
Huh?
seen what she was doing to Daisy. She was putting up "I love big."
Well,
Right, she was saying some mean stuff to me.
She changed her name.
She did.
That
She
was
did.
hilarious.
I know. So,
hey, let me ask y'all a question. How long
Mhm.
does it take before I can stream?
You should be able to stream anytime. I think.
Well, I figured I could make maybe a little cash when I'm on days like this, because next week it's gonna be rainy and I can't work
Well,
when it rains.
you have to have at least 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 views.
1,000. Well,
Four
I'm
thousand views.
gathering
Yeah,
the
watch out.
troops.
Yeah, but you can use a Cash App until
That's
you're able to get.
I'm really not that worried about money. If people want to give me money to hear me rant, that's fine. But I just like to have it to talk about it, because every time I try to talk about it, most people call me crazy.
Oh,
Like
what? Like the rabbit hole?
the channel won't be up long probably.
What you got to watch what you say in the rabbit holes.
Yeah, I know.
There is certain
and
things that they.
you know how I am.
Yeah, but well, on TikTok, people are exposing it all over TikTok.
Mhm.
Yeah.
They talking about the whole Balenciaga. They talking about
Oh,
all the
can I
all the.
post can you post the link for me?
So put it in the back chat, and I'll put it out in the thing.
I don't even know what a back chat is. I'll try to figure it out.
Yeah,
Just give me a sec.
It's private chat. It's
like
private chat.
private chat. Yeah, and I'll
Because
post
this
the link.
stupid phone don't ever want to cooperate with me.
Tornado touchdown in Henry County. Wow. Was that in Tennessee, Tennessee? Because I mean, I wouldn't think they would put out a warning without one being touched down, would they? A tornado warning?
Oh, I guess I need to get it on here.
What's the name of your channel, Norbit?
Sun King.
Huh?
But it's something different. So do I go to the chat and StreamYard? Do I need StreamYard to stream too?
Oh, you do.
Oh, okay. I think. Now, how am I
You
going to
have
do
to
it
have.
on the
You
phone?
have to have StreamYard if you're going to open your own YouTube. You have
Yeah.
to have StreamYard. Absolutely.
Okay, I don't know if this phone will do it, and this laptop is so loud nobody will be able to hear me talk. Let's see. Let me do it on the laptop, because this phone is kind of garbage.
Yeah, you about have to do it. Start it on a laptop, don't you, Pear Garden?
I do everything off of a
PG, are you going to come up on panel with me?
Oh, you bet I will. Absolutely. Absolutely. You know I'll be there.
If I get it going, you can talk about
Oh yeah. Definitely.
whatever.
The conspiracy theories, religion.
Oh yeah.
Whatever
Like I
you
said, I got to have somebody to make me watch my mouth, because
I'm well, I don't know if I can help you there. There's somebody going to have to come up and help you out.
might make me worse.
Right here.
That might make you worse.
Peanut. Is this it right here? Power dog. Power did
Powdered
dog.
wig. Yep.
Thank you, beautiful sunflower.
That would be Sun King.
For you.
We'll have to find a mediator, right?
Yeah, there we go. We definitely will have to find a mediator.
Well, first I got to find out what I'm going to talk about for the first show.
Um,
I'm going to tell you what's going big right now is conspiracy theories.
It really is.
It is going huge right now. I mean,
It's Sun King. It's Louis the 14th of France.
you know, it's a known fact that anytime someone's speaking truth, they call it conspiracy.
That's true. They do. But now, I mean, even people on TikTok has video footage and everything. I mean, they have pictures and everything, and people are still,
Exactly.
saying,
And
you
you
know.
know, you're allowed to use TikTok on YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah. I thought about doing that in some of my lives when we go down that rabbit hole. But everything that my mod Yanni said is absolutely everything that she said down to a T is being exposed right now. What she said that she went through and everything
Exactly.
is being exposed on TikTok. So
Oh,
she went through some hard times.
you know, ain't it terrible that Elvis's daughter passed away?
Yeah.
That was sad.
She passed away from grief because when they were having his anniversary,
54 years old. 54 years old, and wow,
said
went into cardiac arrest.
Yeah, I think it was because her son, he committed,
she
on the
lost
life
her
of son.
son.
Yeah, and she never got over that. I don't think she got over that.
I don't think she really got over her dad, but then her son, even worse, right?
Yeah.
Is StreamYard free?
It is for a while.
Oh no.
She's got a beautiful daughter, though.
Yeah, she does. She does, and her son. Well, I don't know if that's the same one that passed away, but he looked a lot like Elvis. I don't know how many sons she has, but he looked a lot like Elvis. So, yeah, it's just sad. Like there's been a lot of grief in Elvis's family over the years, but I don't know. It's just, and I don't blame her because I actually could not. I couldn't get over losing a child. I know I couldn't get over.
Oh, that would be so hard. That would be so hard.
It would.
Absolutely.
Let's just show up.
How you doing, Pinky?
Here we go. Here we go. What'd you call her? It's like, but they were talking about her having over the anniversary of Graceland, and she was like, I have no interest since my son died. I don't enjoy anything.
Right.
And I thought that was sad. I thought that was really sad. So, there's a thing called broken heart syndrome, and you can
grieve yourself to death. Absolutely.
Yeah, my aunt did. Her daughter died of cancer, and 2 weeks later they found her. She passed away.
StreamYard is free.
Yeah.
StreamYard is $50.
Jeez.
Well, I pay $25.
Y'all, I just want to let y'all know, me and Peanut and Orbert here, we don't have hard feelings towards each other. We do fight a little bit, but it's not really hard feelings, guys. It's a shit show.
Well, don't worry, because Peanut's getting his own.
Yeah.
So y'all
Sherry
go
ain't getting
like
on
his channel. He's one hell of a conspiracy theorist. I think y'all just get along with him just fine.
Oh, I'm bringing the whole crew.
Peanut don't have nothing on my nephew though. My nephew, he goes down a way down. He told me a long time ago about COVID, and I was like, "You're crazy." He said, "COVID is coming."
You coming, Tammy?
And I didn't believe him, but sure enough, here it was. COVID took out a lot of people's lives. It was horrific. Literally, when I was working on the floor,
Can't wait to meet you,
people were
Tammy.
dying left and right from COVID. And I caught
So how many of you are getting together so far?
I'm not sure yet. I've got to get the wish list together I've got to get
All right, I have an account.
a good count on heads. Sherry said there's 60 kids at the home, but we need to know how many boys and how many girls in their age range,
Post that on
so we can get appropriate,
Discord.
Stuff for the Easter baskets.
Trying to make money.
We're gonna try not to put any peanut butter in the Easter baskets because of peanut allergies, and try to put things that. And we'll also make sure that they know what's in the Easter basket because of allergies and so forth.
Right.
Just stuff like that.
Some children are allergic to different colors of dye as well.
Yeah.
So it's always good to, put like a list on the front of it, right, of everything that's in there.
Yeah.
So go down the list and check.
Mm-hmm.
Amy, was you insulting my intelligence? You mean the same nephew that looked at me and told me I should teach?
Man, I suggest
give me a while and I'll get in the rhythm.
You and Amy's Peanut.
Peanut, I said just smart, didn't I, Prayer Garden?
Oh, well, I know she was just.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't say you was dumb. I said just smart.
No, you said I wasn't as smart as your nephew.
No, I said that.
Amy, calm down. I'm joking with you.
The rabbit hole as Larry does. Larry goes down. He says they got plastic caskets stored in Walmart and Walmarts across the nation and everything.
There's no way I can show up, Tammy. I'm sorry. I would love to.
I know what we can talk about.
I know, Nora. We're buying plastic Easter eggs this year.
I'm sorry, Alice.
You'll get
I'm sorry, Alice.
Probably BPH in it. Estrogen blocker.
But there was, it was.
Or not a blocker, a phytoestrogen.
Believable when COVID broke out. How many people died? It was like.
Oh, well, what was the main thing? What was the main thing that everyone was complaining about? What was like the super main topic during that particular time?
Oh yeah, it was
and it's called Social Security. Social Security was the big topic going on, and all the older people were complaining like hell about it, right? And who did COVID take out? All the old people.
Old people and young. We actually lost a
That's
doctor.
my thought too. That's my thought too, PG. That's exactly what I think.
There's a special place in the world for those people that created that virus.
I mean,
and I really do believe that virus was created.
There's plenty of room in nursing homes now, right? It's not funny. It's not funny, but there's a ton of room there now. They wiped them out. They wiped. Matter of fact, I think a whole lot of people went. I'm going to tell you, there was a ton of doctors and nurses coming out, especially nurses, that said, I left and this person should have been getting out the next day. And somewhere during the night, something happened. And the next day they died. And
you know why?
So
it causes blood clots.
No, these nurses were swearing that something wasn't right.
There was nothing right.
I'm not saying that, night shift was doing anything. I'm just saying that when you have more than as many nurses coming out and doctors talking like that, and from way different hospitals, you have to think about that. If it was like a couple of nurses and isolated cases or something, I say, well, they weren't there at night shift and everything gets worse at night, right? But, when it's like a ton of people and these people are from different hospitals all over, our country, then you got to ask yourself, what the hell's going on?
Right.
Why were these people, getting better? Should have been getting released
on the 10th day. It's the worst.
Come up dead, you know?
You know, I talked a lot of respiratory, and where I worked during that time on the floor, usually by day 10, if it's bad, it goes bad. We've actually had people come in and talking and breathing okay, and by that evening be intubated because it throws blood clots. It's like glass in your lungs. I had it in both lungs. I was on a CPAP in the hospital, but like it just hit you, and I seen so many people just crash like from it.
Right.
And they did, some of them did get better, and our chief of
So
staff,
they gave you antibiotics?
I think they might have given me antibiotics for something, but he loaded me down with vitamins. He wanted me to take that retro thing, and I wouldn't do that. And then I can't remember. I know I had a lot of vitamins, and he may give me some antibiotics too. But
They said vitamin D is the
Mhm.
main vitamin, is vitamin D.
Good night, Grossy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. I don't know if you
Yeah.
heard somebody sing happy birthday to you a while ago.
I better be getting out of here too. I didn't know it's getting so late. Yeah, I better be. Everybody's got to work tomorrow, right?
Yeah. Well,
We
I
all
enjoyed
gotta-
you coming up here, and if you've talked to Don, keep his spirits up, and maybe he can come out and talk a little bit and on your panel, and let us know more about baby Summer. You know.
You know, I hope the best. You know, I hope the best for the Wells, and being able to get back out here and maybe this time, they'll get an opportunity for people to see who they really are instead of what these creators were only wanting to be seen.
Right.
I think that would make a world of difference. In Summer's case, absolutely the world of difference. Because without the mom and dad, and you're probably not going to get to the bottom of what happened to this little girl. You have to have them in order to, like I said, you got to get them to be able to get the information that needed to figure out exactly what the hell law enforcement is keeping away from. Why are they not sharing everything? Because that's supposed to be public information.
Right.
And it's on lockdown, not only from us but the Wells as well. And that's where an attorney needs to be brought in, because
They do need an attorney.
Exactly. And that attorney has to be paid. But I think that working together we could get to the bottom of Summer's case, and I believe that we could find Summer, get this resolved. Absolutely.
Right.
Or at least give us a hell of a good idea what did happen to her, right?
Right. Absolutely.
I mean, a lot more than we got now. So,
well, what got me is Don said, I wish people knew how really good person that Candace is. Like, she cries all the time for Summer, and she's a really good person, and people don't see that. That's what he said to me.
Right. Like I said, and I always said it, Candace is my Sour Patch Kid, right? I mean, she's a Sour Patch Kid. Candace can be a really nice person. I mean, she could be just like anyone else,
Yeah.
I mean, she was on my panel. She can be really.
Did you come on your panel? Did you?
Yeah, she was on my panel. And but Benny had him. Benny had him afraid. He had him scared. He had him, feeling like they needed him to make every move. No, they don't need you, Benny. They don't need you, man. What they need is someone, that's just going to let them talk and let people know and see who they really are, so that they can get the help they need to find their daughter. And nobody was giving them that opportunity. And that's what pissed me off,
Yeah.
They weren't getting it, but you couldn't talk to Candace and Donald at the time.
No, you couldn't because there was interference.
You
You're
couldn't,
absolutely right.
absolutely, you couldn't talk to them. You couldn't explain to them what the hell was going on in their life because, you know, these people had them all, you know, all wrapped up in the fucking mix and all the cool points were out the window, right?
Right.
I mean, the only thing they cared about was, you know, was what they could make off of Don and Candace Wells' baby's back. And and they did not give a damn about finding her or helping the Wells do anything, right? Absolutely nothing. They just did what little they felt would keep the Wells in their pocket. And they destroyed this little girl's case in the mix of all of it.
Right.
What I'm saying is Don and Candace was in a cage. They put these people in a cage like an elephant, threw them peanuts. Well, they were, you know, while they were selling the peanuts, making 50 times the profit, right? That's exactly what went down.
Thousands per garden, thousands.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Thousands of cash app bang bangs.
And look at Cher. I mean, she just used poor little freaking Quentin. Little Quentin, that beautiful little baby boy, that bitch used that beautiful little baby boy saying she was going to go and, you know, console Billy Joe and help Billy Joe and get me a plane ticket to get out there. And I'm going to do all this good shit. The bitch done nothing. She got a ton of money. And what did she do with it? Had her kids brought to her. She didn't go to Billy Joe. She had her family brought to her instead, right?
You're right about that. You are
Mother
right.
freaking used her supporters to get it done. Dirty low life sacks of shit is what they are. And I'll be the first one to call it out because I don't care. You know, Cher don't make me or break me. I don't give a damn about her.
That what got me is they were trying to stop Leilani from going out there and fight. I wish that she would have went out there and then people would have got a hold of her because I knew she hurt that baby on purpose. You just can sense that off people. And I sensed that she beat that baby. And that, I mean, I could, she had the smuggest smile. She enjoyed the attention. You know what I mean? And they were like, no, don't go out there. Don't go out there. No, go out there and let them beat the shit out of you. That's what you deserve for what you did to that baby.
Well, you know, I tell you what, I ain't got nothing for Leilani at all. But I don't have nothing. I don't have nothing for that Danny guy as well. I have nothing for him.
He had no.
You know, his ass was laying around, a freaking bum laying around mommy's house, doing nothing. I truly believe he had his hand in all of that as well. And I think the only difference is he cut a deal to be, you know, on the prosecuting side and against her, and he got immunity. So basically, you know, and he's no fucking better. Does he got his daughter? No. He's been out partying, I mean, this guy ain't stopped partying since he left that place. And his daughter, you know, the daughter's with family somewhere, right? Actually, Leilani's aunt has got the other two kids right now.
Well, you know what? In a case like that, I don't think the kids should be placed in any family members. If their family is that toxic, that's what they made a mistake, I think.
This particular aunt isn't toxic. This particular aunt was the one that also took care of Leilani up till she was 9 years old, and the mom was ready to get her back. This aunt has took care of, you know, she has fostered a lot of those kids through her home, and she's always been excellent at doing it.
That speaks volumes right there about Billy Joe, in my opinion.
Yeah.
The kids did not turn out that way for no reason.
Right.
I mean, that's just my opinion, though. I feel like Leilani is not too far from Mama.
Every family, you know, every family has their good people and they have their shitty ones, right?
Right. Absolutely.
I mean, it's like when we went to school. Right? If somebody didn't like a member of your family, then they just didn't like you. Oh, you're one of them, right? You're one of them. And, you know, that mother freaker didn't know me like that, right?
Yeah.
How could you draw a conclusion against me based on someone else, right? I don't live in their skin. They do. I
Exactly.
mean, that right there showed me lack of education, lack of everyday common sense. I mean, I'm not going to, if I don't like one person, it ain't going to make me dislike the whole bunch, right? Absolutely
Right.
not. But that ain't the way, you know, that ain't the way life works. You know, I have had best friends and I couldn't stand their aunt or I couldn't stand their sister or their brother or somebody in their family, right? I couldn't stand them. But
Mhm.
that didn't stop me from being best friends with them because that person is not them, right? And a lot of times, even they can't stand that particular member of their family as well, you know? And so no one should be, you know, everyone should be judged for who they are, not, you know, who's around them, right?
Yeah, but Billy Joe was responsible for raising them, and then she's got 2
Oh,
kids.
Billy Joe lost all of her kids and was a nightmare. Her sister was doing her job, right?
Yeah.
And now her sister's doing her job again with the grandkids. It seems like the sister ends up doing Billy
Everything.
Joe's job constantly because Billy Joe just don't know how to change, right?
Right.
Billy Joe is too selfish and self-seeking to do anything for anyone else, whether it be her own, her grandchildren, who, no matter who. It's just who she is, right? And she needs to accept that and just do her because that's all she knows how to do.
Mhm. I
And
think they all partied. I mean, look what they did. They went out and partied when the baby was in a trash dump. You know what I mean?
well, I'm going to tell you, think I don't think Leilani, you know, that was a bad time for her to be partying. But you know, if I was the grandparent that just showed back up and found that out, I think I'd be poor me. Just give me the whole fucking bottle, right? Just sit it on the counter, man.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how anyone could handle
I
what
couldn't went out and partied like that with my grandbaby. I'd be out there in them fields looking for my grandbaby.
they won't
The
let you.
dog.
They won't let you. Even if you wanted to get in that hazmat suit, they won't let you do it. You're messing with um
Evidence.
bio. It's not that. It's that it's just so toxic and everything. It can make you really sick if you don't know what you're doing.
Oh yeah, they said it was making the dogs sick and everything. They
I
said they were
mean,
cut up.
when you go into these houses, you know,
Mhm.
like crime scenes, that have to clean them up. You have to wear the hazmat suit and everything to go in there. And
Oh
if you
yeah.
don't, and if you don't know what you're doing, if you do not know what you're doing, it's very dangerous. You know, it's a
Yeah.
dangerous job to be doing and a stinky job to be doing as well. Oh my gosh.
I've
If
watched some of those videos where people go in and clean and they interview them.
It's
They
bad.
said sometimes if people like die and they're there for weeks,
Mhm.
they literally melt in the floor and they have to remove the trigger warning, y'all. They have to remove the floor. And
Mhm.
that happened to my neighbor last year. We didn't know they cut his electricity and stuff off.
Mhm.
Um, he wasn't, you know, he shouldn't have been living by himself.
Right.
And I seen the ambulance go down there, and he'd been there for a week in a hot trailer with no electricity or water. And when they found him, he was literally stuck to the floor because
Right.
my neighbor was with them when they went in there, and she said it was horrific.
Oh
And I
man.
still don't think they've cleaned it all up
Eh,
because he was
Um,
smelled and
well, you see the Idaho 4. I mean, it was pouring out the outside of the house down
yeah,
onto the, you know, down onto the
yes.
foundation. You know, the foundation was just covered in it.
Do
So
you think there's more to that prayer garden? Why was there
yeah,
overkill in
I
that?
do. I think there's a lot more to that.
I think there's a big rabbit hole to that, don't you?
I think there's more involved than just him
Yes.
because, unless he done that before, he couldn't have got in and out that cleanly.
No.
There's
And
no way.
they're saying that one of the girls that didn't, the roommates said they heard the girls say, "Someone's here." Well,
Right,
that means they were awake. Now, how is he going to go in there and brutally murder 4 people
right.
by
Without
himself?
someone getting 911.
Exactly. Or
And
screaming.
and another girl, one of them that actually made it through it, he supposedly just walked right past her, standing there looking at him.
Mhm.
Mm, and she, okay, maybe he didn't have, maybe he had tunnel vision,
Mhm.
that just get the hell out of here. I came, I did, I'm gone. Maybe he
Yeah.
had tunnel vision. Maybe he wasn't, his mind was so um swirled up that he didn't see her.
Mhm.
Maybe he missed her standing there
Yeah.
and he made it through the crime scene. But damn, you see somebody coming down through there in an all black suit, big mask on his face. He
Exactly.
had to have blood on his ass because he just knifed 4 people,
Yeah.
right?
He
And he
had
goes
to be covered in blood.
and he goes out the door, and she doesn't decide to watch him where he went, what kind of vehicle he got into. She doesn't decide to check on the other people in there to see if something did go down. She didn't decide to call 911 to see what's up. She heard somebody say, "I'll get you help." So that tells me someone was needing help. And
Right.
a masked man leave and you don't fucking do nothing.
Exactly.
That's kind of weird as hell to me, right?
Very weird. See, this case to me,
And everybody says, "Don't pick on her."
this reminds me of Kylie Rodney's case, and I really believe there's more to Kylie Rodney's case. It was covered up and everything was hushed really quickly.
There's no way they missed that car where it was when they already looked there before. That car was there after the fact.
I seen more than one person in that car.
I
If you
thought I
go back,
did too.
Yeah.
But I didn't bring it out because did you see how we were getting warned and how we were getting limited if we even really talked about that case?
I didn't, but I didn't notice it, but
You
could have been.
didn't you didn't get limited or anything? I sure did.
I don't know. I didn't pay attention, Peregrine. I didn't, but maybe there at the end. Maybe I was being limited. I know. Yeah, I know my videos. My videos always get kind of flagged. I never get full views on my videos. Somehow, some way, they get flagged. But
Well, in that particular case, matter of fact, I didn't even like talking about it due to the
I
simple
got where I was like, yeah.
that well, YouTube was really, I don't know about other people, but then again, when I cover things,
Well, did you notice that when AWP come back out and released the interview with that guy, the tow truck driver, then all of a sudden Jared gets in trouble for something that happened a long time ago to take the focus off that?
You know how many people were after shutting them down. I mean, Tennessee didn't even want them to show up for summer.
Yeah.
I mean, and they really didn't expect them to be there for 5 minutes and find what they did in there either. I don't think they wanted Kylie found.
No, they didn't.
And then I thought it was kind of rude of her mother the way she came out and like some snob. I mean, she's trying for everybody's help, right? And then when she gets it, she acts like a total bitch. Well, if you and your community could handle it, lady, then that's what you should have damn done. But I think it was everybody out. It was we the people that that actually did what you act like you was wanting done and got no damn respect for doing it, right?
You know what I think, Pergrin? I think there was some kind of satanic ritual in that situation.
Don't get me started, Amy.
That
I
that
really
was
do
a,
because they did
that
some weird.
was a super freaky send off they gave her, right?
That's true. And they had her cremated right away. That got me too. That whenever there's a quick cremation,
Anytime you want to cover something up, burn them. Right?
right? And I swear the AWP never released the other side of that car, and I think there was absolutely a reason why they didn't do it. And I felt like the whole Jared thing, I felt like that was a warning to him, is that you better not release this or we will be done with you, because this stuff goes deep.
Right.
And that's why I backed away from it. And this case reminds me of that case because
Yeah.
there's just too much. And it's this case is blew up like Gabby Patino's. That case too, to me, that there was a lot of things that weren't
Right.
that just didn't.
Right.
Oh,
I
in my
mean, you know, that's what they do. You know, that's what they do to politicians and everything else. If there's a really good person doing the best they can for others and getting things done, resolving issues, then they find something ugly to keep them from doing that any longer, right?
Yeah.
And so it basically, you know, is what it is, but
they're silenced.
And you know, I don't agree. If he really did what they're saying he done, I do not agree with that kind of behavior in this world. You know, there's no room for that type of behavior in this world, and people should have to pay the price for that type of behavior, right?
Right.
But I don't think it should have, you know, I don't think it should have overshadowed the great work that, you know, the great work that they were doing to help so many others. And, you know, and now that's all shut down. And there's many people that won't be found now because of, you know, what I'm saying is the government takes your land for the greater good, right? To run a train station through it or whatever they want. You know, we all had to do without masks, right? And gloves and everything for the greater good so that hospitals could have everything and we didn't have shit. You know, and here's my thing. Protect the people with that and the hospitals wouldn't need them. But, you know, that was kind of an ass backwards. Somebody with dyslexia was handling it all. Oh, I forgot. His name was Fauci. But anyway, you know, point being is it was sad. It was absolutely, you know, a sad situation. And it, for the greater good, you know, we should have kept that team together and kept them doing what they were doing because it was bringing a lot of people home.
Right.
Hey, I got to bounce, Amy. I got to bounce.
I got to bounce with you, buddy.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna bounce too.
Hey,
yeah, we all need to bounce to bed.
That I want to say one thing when y'all was talking about that COVID shot. Go if you can find it. It took me a long time to find it in PDF. Good luck on finding a physical copy. But I have the PDF if anybody wants it. It's Jonas Salk. Do you know that name? Well, you should. You worked in the medical field for years.
Who?
Jonas Salk. Dr. Jonas Salk. SALK.
I don't know, Peanut.
I will send you the PDF. It's on my laptop somewhere. But basically, he's the father of modern inoculations. Read that book. It's a short book. It's like 140 pages. Yeah,
140 pages.
That's why. Oh, I can send you something that's 1,000 or more.
What book is that?
It's Jonas Salk, Survival of the Wisest.
And we, you know, with everything I do, tomorrow I won't even know. Could you hit me through the chat over there and leave me the name of that? So a reminder.
Yeah, as soon as I get off, I'll send it to you. If you can't find the copy, contact me because I have the PDF.
Oh, cool.
Be
Absolutely.
ready because yeah, that's the main reason I wouldn't take it. And then I can tell you a little bit about Bertram Russell.
Yeah, I do speed reading, so 140 pages is nothing.
Well, if you can't find it, like I said, it took me a while to find it in PDF. You cannot find it in a physical copy, or at least I couldn't.
Oh wow, yeah.
But yeah, it's pretty wild. This is the father of modern inoculations, vaccines.
Well, yeah, I would really appreciate you sending that to me so I can go through it.
Yeah, I'll try to get it to you tomorrow if I
Okay.
can.
Okay, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Norbert. Thank you.
You're welcome, and I appreciate you talking to me, Amy, and I love you, and I better jump off here.
Love you too, Norman.
All right.
Well, y'all have a good, and I'm gonna bounce.
You too.
All right. Bye, Peanut.
God bless.
Later.
Much love.
Yep.
Bye.
Later.
Later.
I'm heading out too, Amy.
Well, thank you for coming up, Miss Prayer Garden.
Oh, he got me calling you Amy now. I like Daisy better.
I love Daisy.
Yeah, I do too. I do. I love Daisy.
I do too. I love it.
It is so cute.
Have you seen my new calf, Prayer Garden?
No, I haven't. I haven't got to see it.
He's his mommy abandoned him because he suckled on it was my neighbor's. He suckled on my another cow, and my neighbor couldn't keep. His name is Baby G. I call him Goliath because his dad is 6th in the state of Tennessee of the Angus bull.
Right.
Registered, and
Boy,
our neighbor is a really
good guy. He's a mean-looking little guy, right?
Yeah, he looks mean, but he's so sweet. I love him. And this is Bonnie, the one we got. She's growing. She's got Angus in her, so their babies is going to be our meat. I'm not going to meet him or her, but we won't be able to keep. I got it for meat purposes.
Right.
He's the sweetest little thing.
Oh.
I love him.
He's a mean little look. He looks mean.
He looks so mean. He brings his little nose up. But his dad is massive. His mom and dad are massive. So he's going to be big. That's why I said we need a name that's big. So I call him Goliath. I call him Baby G right now.
Oh, that is so cute, Baby G. That is.
I love him.
I like that. Yeah, and you're going to use him for meat?
No, he's going to be a breeder with my other beef calf, Bonnie. She's got Angus. She's a beef cow, so they're babies. If they're male, they'll be a steer. So we'll be using.
So as you breed them, you'll be using them the siblings for beef.
Yeah, they're babies for beef purposes, or to sell. So.
Once you get attached to them, see, I could never do that because if once I'm attached, I'm attached.
Thank you, I'm attached to Whiskey, Bonnie, Daisy, and I'm attached to all of the ones I got now because we've had to bottle feed them.
Right.
But once they're born out on the field, they stay with their mommy. So hopefully we won't get attached. I said that about my chickens too, and I couldn't kill them. But I want to. I mean, like I bought chicken specially to butcher and couldn't do it. So
I was raised, my grandmother, boy, she'd wring a chicken's neck in 5 seconds. I mean, and we growed up. She told you go get a chicken. You went and got a chicken. Right?
And that was fresh meat right off the farm, wasn't it?
Oh, it was what tastes way different than what we're getting today, right?
Yes, the ones we're getting today is full of hormones and everything.
It's full of something because it's like you take this giant turkey and you think, wow, what a big, beautiful turkey, right? Stick it in the oven, and when you pull it out, it's like, what happened to my turkey?
Yep.
It looks like a chicken.
Yes.
It's
Yes. I'll tell
crazy.
you what, if I've got a big turkey right now that I'd like to put in the freezer, but I just can't get myself to do it. But because I got too many males, but man, they're big old daddies. They're big
Oh,
ones. But
yeah.
I can't do it. They're pretty, but they're gentle, and it's hard.
You're like me, Miss Daisy. You're gonna have just a big old farm of animals you love and can't do nothing with them.
Right. I'm pig's on the list for this year, a pig. So stay tuned for a pig.
Yeah.
Oh, McDaisy had a farm, E-I-E-I-O, and on that farm she had a pig.
There you
My
go.
husband don't want one, but I had one before and had to get rid of it. So, but now I can keep it because we got land to put it where no neighbors don't, they smell
Right.
pigs.
Oh
So
yeah. Yeah. And pigs. Ooh.
they smell bad.
I tell you, they're dangerous too.
Mm-hmm.
Pigs and hogs are real dangerous.
They'll eat anything. If you lay down in there, they'll eat you.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
will eat anything.
They'll take your leg off in a hurry.
Yeah, a hen had baby chicks in one, and I went to grab it. It was a newborn, and before I had a chance, that pig come up and swallowed it whole.
Oh,
When I was little, it swallowed it plumb whole.
wow.
Mm-hmm.
I tell you, they're so cute when they're little. They are just the cutest little things when they're small. But
Yeah.
as they get older, whoa.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They're not so cute anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And you got to go out there and slop them. Oh, that's
yeah.
an ugly job. That's an ugly job. You got to make sure you got your boots on.
Yeah, well, we have to anyway here because I think I got like 20 some geese. They're meaner than I don't know what. And they're a handful. And then, it gets muddy on farms. It just does.
Mhm.
Especially when you have cattle. Well,
Oh,
my
yeah.
husband does it. My husband does it. And then we've got ducks, and ducks are, how ducks are.
It's a
They
lot of work. It's a lot of work. You got to get up and feed those chickens. You got to get up and milk them cows. You got to.
Mhm.
It's a lot of work being
Well,
on.
when Daisy has a baby, we'll buy a machine put on her to get her milk. No,
Nobody.
butter.
All
Cheese.
fresh butter, cheese. Boy, that's good eating right there, right?
It is, and the price of stuff like that, and the chicken. I told my husband, I said, them chickens better get to work because the darn eggs are like through the roof.
Almost $20 for the small little what the store calls a little crate of them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's like what?
That's ridiculous.
I don't know how many comes in there, but a couple of dozen or something. But yeah, like $20, right?
That's crazy.
I heard people saying, "Well, I'll do without eggs," and
Yeah.
but you don't have to. If you got chickens, you get fresh eggs every day.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and duck eggs are just as good as chicken eggs. They're bigger and better. And
wow.
yeah, they use them in like the Chinese restaurants. They use duck eggs all the time. They don't use chicken eggs. They use duck eggs.
I had no idea. I never ate no duck eggs. I had chicken eggs and fresh chickens. Like I said, my grandmother, she definitely, she milked that cow. She made that butter. She made cheese. My grandmother was beautiful. She made quilts. She made tons of quilts. They were beautiful. She made the wedding ring quilts and all kinds of quilts.
Wow.
Yeah, my grandmother was beautiful. Kept everything spotless. She didn't have a lot, but boy, what she did look nice.
Oh, and that's precious. That's more to me than a person that's got a lot of money.
Exactly.
And
she looked printable, and as a child, I used to, tiptoe around. I tiptoe around, looking in the rooms at how beautiful they always was and spotless. I said, "Boy, that's the kind of life I'm going to live one day," and that's how I live.
Yep, there you
How I
go.
live. You know, my grandmother really had an impact on my life.
Mine did too. My grandma was my everything.
Mhm.
My grandpa had a big old barn built like the one behind us, and we used to have to go collect eggs and stuff every day, and I loved it. I loved collecting eggs.
Yeah, and here you come with your, you didn't even think about it, your front of your dress pulled up in the air and your slipper hanging, and you have
Mhm.
all the eggs down in your dress.
Yes, it's so fun. Or if you got
Grandma,
stressed,
grandma always used an apron, right?
mine did too. My
And
grandma did too.
they send us kids out to get them eggs, and
Yes.
we'd have our dress pulled up and our slipper hanging. It was
Wasn't that the good old days, prayer garden? That's just so good. I loved it.
it was
Um,
beautiful.
it
It was
was, and we, we're, I, I was in Michigan at that time with my grandma, so we had flat land, beautiful. We lived by a lake, the lake there, Lake Erie, and it was just breezy. And then, like, I stayed there till I was 8. We stayed there. I was 8 when we first came to Kentucky, and Michigan's clean and everything. And then we get jerked away from our grandma and our grandpa and brought to the worst place probably in Kentucky. I'd never seen a mountain or nothing, and it was a big culture shock, and
you
it was
know,
just
people don't understand that when you go collect them eggs, they're not all clean like the ones at the store.
no, not at all, not at all.
Hey, those ones at the store have been washed, FDA approved.
Hmm.
The real ones don't look like that, do they,
But,
Miss Daisy?
but the chickens in the factories are in horrific shape. Have you ever seen them videos of how poorly they treat? They don't even get out in the sun. They
I've seen it.
Yeah, it's like 5 chickens in one cage, and
Mhm.
all they do is they're in a dark room all day. They eat and they poop and they lay eggs,
Mhm.
and they peck at each other, and when they die, they leave them in there for days. It's really horrific what they do to chickens.
Animal
Now, how
cruelty.
can that egg be healthy for you if that chicken ain't getting bugs, ain't getting sunlight, ain't getting grass? That's
Right.
why there's a huge difference between a free-range chicken and
Mhm.
a store-bought chicken.
Amen. Absolutely.
It's pitiful what they do to chickens
I
in
agree.
chicken factories.
Mhm. It
They
is.
can't even walk. My chickens go around singing all day. They're so happy because they free
Oh.
range. Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, chickens are pretty happy, ain't they?
They are, and they love the cow manure. They. I know it sounds bad, but they do. They love cow manure,
And them
and
little baby chickens, they ain't nothing more beautiful than a little baby chicken, especially at Easter. At Easter, they're beautiful.
right. I'll tell you what the sweetest to me is a baby goose. They're the precious. Oh, they're so cute and fluffy and fat and just cutest
Oh,
little things. They grow up to be the meanest little devils in the
yeah,
world,
they do. Yeah.
but
You
they're
know,
so cute when they're born.
them baby chickens are pretty too. They look like a burst of sunshine.
They are.
That's what they
Uh,
look like.
Last year, I had a hard time hatching them. I don't know if the humidity was too high where I had duck eggs and stuff in there with them.
Mm-hmm.
But I had no success out of hatching chicken eggs last year. Well, I take that back. I hatched one and it died within hours.
Aw,
Mhm.
that's so sad. That's so
Mhm.
sad.
I lose a lot every year when it's hatching season. I lose geese. I lose ducks. They'll
Mhm.
hatch and things happen. You
Right.
just and turkeys are the hardest to raise, but I can raise them. But
You got
buddy,
you got to keep them that warmer. You got to keep that
yes,
warmer.
yeah,
And they're so fragile. You know,
and
they're so
mhm,
fragile.
mhm. They're hard to
Yeah,
raise.
absolutely. All right. Well, I'm gonna get off and get to bed.
Well, thank you for coming up.
Oh, you're so welcome. And God bless. God bless Miss Daisy. God bless
God
you and
bless
your
you,
kids.
Prayer Garden. Let's pray for summer for sure.
Oh, absolutely. I pray for summer always, right?
Do.
I go to church every day. Every day I go to church and pray. And
Yes.
but everything's on God's time. We have to remember, we think we control everything, but we don't, Miss Daisy.
We don't. You're absolutely right.
Only thing we get to do is make the right choices. God goes before us. When we get there, all we get to do is either make the right or the wrong choices, right?
Absolutely, you're right.
That's the only control we have, is the choice we make. Hopefully I make the right ones, but sometimes I don't. I turn left.
Me too. I do too, for sure.
All right. Good night, sweetie.
Good night, Prayer Garden. I'll see you tomorrow or the next day.
All right, sweetie. I love you.
Love you too, Prayer Garden. Bye.
Bye.
I'm going to go ahead and get off here too, guys. Let's not forget to pray for these little ones. And I love you guys. Thank you for coming out and joining us tonight. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more. But y'all, if you don't care, just go ahead and hit that like and subscribe button. And thank you all for coming out and supporting me again. I know I've been gone for a while, but thank you for coming back. And I love you guys. And come back and join us tomorrow. I'll try to be back on tomorrow if I can. I'm going to try to be regular again. So I love you all. And I'm going to leave y'all with some music and some pictures. And pray for Dawn and Candace. Pray for Summer. Pray for Amanda. Everybody. Pray for Brandy, Monkey. God bless and good night, you guys. Bye. Good night, everybody.